want to give a mihi to our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taira Whiri for their valuable mahi they are doing to support the reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. The support truly makes a difference. And we're back into the action here, whānau, with this clash against Ankapoi Tukohu and PHBC.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ki mai ki tēnei pakungai wanga nui a Ankapoi Tukohu, rā ko PHBC. Mā tūri whiwhi tōru, mai te mama te kau mā whā, te rauroki. E tama. Kaupare, reana ki te, that's the ball. There's a beautiful race layup there. Good steal from the number 3. PHBC with the finishing off there with the for the full press and was able to get that steal. And unlucky on the travel call there. hara. E hara kua mahi ai te tima o a PHBC. Kua tāti tēnā mawhā ki te Oh, and he pulls the trigger 3-pointer and it hits him off. If I was here, I wasn't sure that the ref would have put it. But he did. Oh, let's go use that HBC. E hara no, mai te maangu putsukohi. HBC with the inbound. Right. Going here. MPH.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
The Storms and made a Horohoma final. Number of PHBC being in this game 27-15. Super weak down the other end of the country. Nice pull-up game there from PHBC. Let's get a good shot there from there. PHBC. The ball at the 45. Pick and roll, but defended well from Uncle Who. Te Papua. Right. Apa? Ai rea Uncle Poitsu kohu. Kuru tautsuku. Kuna kākaria. Something. Layak. Yep.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
That's a good intercept there by PHBC, and they're away with the lead here, Whānau. experiencing a lot of thundering activity out here. Good offensive rebound there by THBC, and able to finish on with the layup.
Drama in international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, enough.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what ek whāna emojis there,
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Sit up.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Mauri ora e te iwi. Mauri ora e te iwi, e mahara mai tēnei pāpā o tanga whakapa Māori. Whakamau ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahi koa o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me ngā kaiwhakatautau, nei rā te mihi maha no kia koutou. Just before we get into the action whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Ativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. These sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mauri ora whānei. After a lot of technical difficulties here whānei, we are back into the action. Oh my days. But we remain grateful and we're back into it whānei. And back to this clash between Showtime Basketball and Deadeye Elites. Just coming into the start of our second quarter here. Here's a good shot there, unable to execute on that. Free throws there. Good shots. Tied up now. Deadeye here finally. Nice in and out move there. Nice in and out move of the finish. Good pass to the baseline there. And to pull the trigger, but unable to get that point. Good attempt on the offensive board. But here comes Showtime. Oh, with the step back move, and he knocks the 3 down fine though. Number 7. Showtime with the ball at the 3-pointer. Backdoor cut there, gets it at the top of the key. 3-point shot. Oh, and he knocks it down finally. Beautiful shot there. Good move, takes the rim, offensive board. Hara kua karangatia te kaiwa wau, he hara, mai te tīma o Derai Elites. Ara he wāhiki, aka ki mai apa nei whānei, mai ri ora. whānau. Te hauwhātua tori o tēnei kēmu. Ai kuruwhiki toru mai Dead Eye Elites. Ooh, with the offensive rebound. Good putback there as well by the number 10. Ball's going out of bounds here, whānau. Dead Eye Elite here with the ball at the top of the key. Nice move there from the young man, unable to finish on the layup, whānau. Here comes showtime. That's a good finish there, whānau. We have a close game on our hands here, whānau. 29-30. 33, sorry. Dead Eye Elite leading this game. Karoha, tērā. Kuru whakau. Nei rā, Dead Eye. Ooh, karoha. Unsure what the ref caught on that one, whānau. Good finish there. That is a good baseline drive. atu te rāli, tēnā mā te kau ki te paikuri tautuku. He piro anō e riro mā tāna tima. Unlucky on that last free throw shot there. Ooh, the in and outs. That's a good pass to the baseline there. Go up with the jump hook, unable to execute though. Dead Eye Elite leading this game 36-31, but Showtime not going anywhere no time soon finally. Oh, very unlucky there. Not too sure who that was out by, but drive to the base and the finish. And one finally. Right on the buzzer as well. Kua tai mātou ki te mutunga o te hauwha tuatori. Ka whakamutu ai tēnei kai tākaro i te paikuri tautuku. Kāroha, kari riro i aia he piro anō. Tai ki te wā whakatā, ka o ki mai ākua nei whānau, mauri ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. Nei mai hoki mai whānau ki te hauwha tua whā o tēnei kemu, te wahanga tua whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Ai arahi ana ia Dead Eye Elite, tēnei kemu 38 ki te 31, Showtime Basketball. Nei rā tēnā mawhā, mai a Showtime. Oh, with a good drive there whānau, unable to execute on his layup. Some good defensive action there, whānau, able to get the turnover. Oh, we need to make our layups, boys. Layups are crucial. Layups are crucial. Back into it, whānau. That's a good. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unable to finish on that putback there.
Just a bit fumbly on those, on that pass there, whānau. There's a beautiful layup there, whānau. Beautiful layup there from Showtime. Kua tai te kai tākaro ki te paikuru tautuku. Nei rā ia. Kua riro he piro anō mā tāna tīma. He wāhiki ki konei, mai Te Rai Elite. Pea kia toi tāna I a rātou kāko I a rātou. Me ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu aki aki pea. Kauki mai a koa nei whānau, mairi ora. Nau mahoki mai whānau. Te rawe hoki. Te rawe hoki o tērā kai tākoro. Here's Showtime. The spin move with the up fake and the kick. Way to open the hole for the young man there. And good execution on that layup. We have a jump ball here, whānau. Jump ball called by the referee. Three-point shot. Oh, unlucky there from the young man. Here comes Showtime. Well, a good drive there. Good idea with the sneaky pass to the big man at the bottom. Just unable to catch that and finish. Need Showtime. That's a good drive. Ooh, unlucky young man. turnover. Ooh. They must have changed the rules there, whānau. Back in my day, if you did one of those, it was a turnover. 3-point shot there. Oh, engari, te rawera hoki o te ārai. Mai a te rai. Nei rātou. A te rai. E makana te poro i te paikuru tori. Ko te kuri papa. Mai āra te whānako pai hoki. Mai showtime. Mai kuhu mai ngā tāpui. Ngā whaitākoro hau i tēnei kēmu. Āra te whānako rawe hoki. Mai a te rai. Kari tino pai te whiringa o tērā maka mai a showtime, engari te pai. Ooh, little bump there, no foul, unlucky young man. Ooh, that's a good pass to the baseline, whānau. Good pass to the baseline, unable to execute, but he draws the foul. That's good mahi there. Beautiful mahi there by Derai. Unable to get that first one. Kua karangatia te kaiako o showtime mo te wāhiki. Give his team some words of advice, some words of encouragement there, whānau. And to hopefully get them back the lead. We'll be back shortly, whānau. Mauri ora. Nei mahoki mai whānau. 10 minutes I te kaumao no hekonga e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. E arahi ana Derai Elites, 45 ki te 45. Te rawe hoki o te kuri whakau mai a showtime. Oh, what a good pass from the little rugby league pass there. One of my favourite passes back in my day, whānau. That was a beautiful pass. Ooh, some good defence here. Doesn't opt to use the screen. But they get the ball back. Oh, and that's a beautiful 3-point shot there, whānau. Beautiful 3-point shot there for showtime. Some good full court pressure here. Ooh, unlucky there, young man. Good sportsmanship there, going to help his opponent up. Good sportsmanship, that's what we like to see, whānau. 30 seconds left here of this game. Showtime will want to get a steal. Oh no. Oh, but they delayed the start on the clock, which gave Showtime a few extra seconds there. Oh, that was good. Good dribbling skills there from the young man, number 8 from Showtime. They probably didn't want that. Showtime giving them the opportunity to sink some more buckets from the free throw line. Ko te ahua nei kua karangatia. Mo te I te kia wahiki engari ko te ahua nei whānau he hara. A technical hara. Technical foul. For some reason, whānau, not too sure why that is. But 9 seconds left of this game, whānau. We're nearly done here, nearly at the end of this last quarter. Ooh, and he opted to go back into the inbounder for the 3-point shot. Unlucky. And that brings us to the end. The end of our fourth quarter there, whānau. Ana reira kua te tāmatai kēmu mo te wānei. Nā ki ngā whaiwhakahaere me ngā whaiwhakatata kia haumari tā koutou noho. Ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Mā tēnā rā koutou ki ngā kia tātou kua tūhono mai ki tēnei kēmu. Mauri ora. Mā tēnā rā tātou te whānau e te iwi noho ora mai. Mā te wā.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, Denokle.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
A lot of background emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nei mahoki mai e te iwi. Nei mahara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, e mihi mana hoki kia koutou. Just before we get into the action whānau, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, your support truly makes a big difference. Mauri ora whānau, kua mau mai, kua tā mai, mātou ki tēnei pakanga. Ai wanganui Dunkin Donuts, me Tararua Rangers. And we had a tie ball game at the moment, whānau. That's a good drive there. So unfortunate on that layup, but he was able to draw the foul. Nā reira, ka haere ia ki te haikuru. Ki te paikuru tautuku. Engari ko te āhua nei. Ko karangatia te tau o ngā kaiako mo te awa hiki. Nā reira, ka oki mai āhua nei whānau, mauri ora. hoki mai whānau. I ware rātou ko tahi anaki. Te Kuritautiku. Nā reira. They were able to get the offensive rebound there and get a bucket. Shot there. Tāpuru te pai kuri whakau. Pai kuri taituku, aroha mai. Ngana iaia ki te riro piro anō mai mo tāna tīma. Kua mahi ia tērā whānau. Unlucky on that shot there, young man. Unlucky on the three-point shot there. Tarara Rangers with the rebound and they attack the basket. Getting into the paint with a nice little dish. And a nice finish there. Get into the paint there, but unable to finish on that layup. Good in and out move there. He Paku hara. Mai te tīma Dunkin Donuts. Kuritautiku. Riro I tēnei kaitāwharo mo tāna tīma. Kuritautiku anō. Hara he piro anō, te rawa hoki o ngā te kuru mai tēnei kaitāwharo. Swing move. That's a beautiful finish there, whānau. Good move there by the number 10. And there he is with a good tip as well. Nearly getting the steal. But they get the jump ball. Inbound here from Dunkin Donuts, trailing this game by 1 point, 7-8. Through the legs, a little hizzy. Wara here hara. Mai te tīma o Tararua Rangers, e Paku hara. Ai, kōrero I rata he piro anō I te Kuritautiku. Kuritautiku anō. He tāpui, e haere ake nei. Nei mai, haere mai ki ngā kaitākoro hau. mai ki te kēmu. Unfortunately on that layout there. Here come Dunkin' Donuts. Unfortunate on their 3-point attempt there, young man. Very unfortunate. Good look though. Nei rā tararua. Engari he hara. Waka te kai wa wao i te hara toro meki. Reaching foul. Ara ko karanga tisi kua tāti mātou ki te mutunga o te hau whātua pahi o tēnei kēmi e te whānau. Tatarawa ngā kaute mai ngā tīma e rua. Mauri ora.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mau ki mai whānau. Ko tāti mātou ki te hau whātua rua o tēnei kēmu. We've just got the team list for the name and numbers. So I'll quickly go through that, whānau. We've got number 0, Danon Sanson. Number 1, Jason Lani. Number 3, Nehemiah Matoe Kopi, and he's the captain. Number 6, Kirby Kaiuha. Number 7, Zion Simeon. Number 10, Neitana Tatana. Number 11, Ryan Slater. Number 15, Sal Mason. And then for Tararua Rangers, we have number 0, Ranginui Telford. Number 3, Flynn Croasdale. Number 4, Samuel Scriven. Number 5, Benji Beach. Number 6, Cooper Cohen. Number 7, Logan Barbara. Number 9, Luca Rude. 15, Liam. Liam doesn't have a last name on here, sorry whānau. And our next player doesn't have a number, Hilton Sweetman. And number 67, Journey. I don't know if they have no last names whānau or if that is their last name, but Aroha mai. That's all the name that's on there. But just a big thank you to all our organisers and all our camera operators and everyone doing their best to make this event happen. Mauri ora whānau, back into the action. Dunkin' Donuts have taken the lead here over Tararua, 9-8. And it's a good drive there. That is a good drive there from the number 7, Dunkin' Donuts, Zion Simeon. Ko haere ia ki te Haikuru Taituku. Ki te ngana hei whaipiroa no mā tāna tīma. Ara, kua mahi ia tērā. He's done that. So that should be 10-8, I believe, to Dunkin' Donuts. Unable to get that second free throw there. For Kapoi, his team lead by 2. And just like that, finally, Tararua Rangers tie the ball game up again, and it's a good mahi there. That's a good layup and one by the number 15, Liam. So he's able to tie the game up and then possibly take the lead again if he makes the shot. It's a bit long on their shot, unfortunate, but they do get the offensive rebound. And that's a good drive. Good drive there by the number 9, Lukarigi. Beautiful move there. What did they call there? I think they called a travel there, if I know. Here hiding on me, keep up. Had a bit of a lag there, Whānau, but we're back into it now. And we have a tie ball game here, Whānau, 12 each. Yeah, it was a good drive there. Ngari he hara, mai te tima o Dunkin' Donuts. Te rau e hoki te kuru whiwhi tori. Mai te ranama iwa no whānau, Lukaruri. Te rau e hoki e tama. Good dish inside. Kāroha. E tama, engari te rau hoki o ngā pātinitini o tēnei kaitākaro, te nama whitu o Dunkin' Donuts, Zion Simeon. Good mahi there, young man. Tau tuku e haere ake nei. Aka aroha ki a koe Zion. Te rau e hoki. Te rau e hoki mai tēnei kaitākaro. Anō, te nama iwa whānau, Lukaruri. Foul there, Whānau. Minute 20 left in the second quarter. The offensive maybe. It was offensive foul there by the very unlucky there. Dunkin' Donuts, Kobe Koipa. And another push there. pushing out. It results in possible free throw points there. And it looks like we're not in stop clock. So Taruru will probably get the last shot here of the second quarter. And there is beautiful shots there by the number 3, Taruru Rangers, Flynn Crowsdale. Apatai mātou ki te mitsunga o te wāha o te hau whātuarua o tēnei kemi. Ka huki mai ako nei te whānau, Mauri Ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Nei mahu ki mai whānau. Tēnei hau whātua tori o tēnei kēmu. Ai arahi ana Tararua Rangers, tekau mai ua ki te tekau mai rua, Duncan Donuts. Te makarawe ki te topa pū i te rohe kuru. Anlaki pēr me katia tērā kuaha, e pupi ana kaha te hau. Nice hesitation there. Te nama kore o Tararua, Rangimungi Telford. Nā te kuru whiwhi toru, rau e rau atu, mai tērā nama... Te nama ono. Keu kauha. Nā te rau e hoki o tērā ārai, mai a Tararua. Ko e tērā te nama... Te nama ono te kau mā whitu, a Journey. Beautiful block there, young man. I need Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, te kuru whiwhitoru, engari ka aroha, e tama. Te maka rawe, engari, kare whai piro I tērā kuru whakau. Ka aroha, e tama. Aha, te rawe hoki. O tērā kuru whakau, mai tēnā mea ona whikau mā whitu anō. Journey. I te titiro o tērā kai tākoro mo te hara, engari. I whakaro te kai o wao kāo. Spin. Unlucky there. Ngā tāpui. Kurumana ngā tāpui mo Dunkin' Donuts. Tēnā mā te kau. Nei tana tātana, rau ko tēnā mā te kau mā tahi. Ryan Slater. Ke te whakahui ngā kaiwa wau I tēnei wā. Ka aroha. Good for a charging foul here, whānau. Tērā kuru whakau. Ooh, the up fake and the pulley from the 3-4 line 18 knocks it down, whānau. That man Kobe Kaiuha, was it? It was, yes. Kaiuha, sorry. Kobe Kaiuha with the hot hand there, whānau, with the hot hand. And he's in there for the offensive, for the defensive rebound as well. He does it on both ends, whānau, and here he is dribbling it up coast to coast, getting his own rebound there. And he's able to get a foul from his opponents there. Drive there, young man, unable to finish on the layup. Drive there. Try that man again, Koiuha. Ooh, unlucky on that shot there, young man. Unlucky. Oh, very unlucky the young man. And down here from Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, but a good steal from Taradua Rangers. Ooh, what do we have here? Travelling pool. Wahiki whānei. Wahiki kua ko aroha mai. Ko tā mātou ki te mitsunga o te ahau whātua tori. Taradua Rangers leading this game 29-20 over Dunkin' Donuts. We'll be back shortly whānei. Mauri ora.
Local drama. International drama.
UCI verdict.
The best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
We shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning. Riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, Denali.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te mano arere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what are background emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Nānau mau ki mau whānau ki tēnei hau wahanga whakamutinga, hau whakamutinga o tēnei kiemu. Oh, the beautiful pick and roll whānau. Beautiful pass, bounce pass there. And slam dunk. Is it the number 20? Number 15, sorry, Whānau, Liam. That young man's definitely got some springs in his legs there, Whānau. Beautiful mahi. number 15, Liam. Going in for his M1. He's able to execute that finally. Looking for the early there, but unable finally, but they still get the point there. Dunkin' Donuts, oh nice little spin move there. Kua karangati o te kaua wau. He hara. Ai Tararua Rangers. Neira te nama whiti, e ngana ana ki te whaipiro anō i te kuru taituku mā tāna tīma. Ka aroha e tama. That's a good pass and a good finish there. For the number 60, Dunkin' Donuts. No, the number 3, sorry. Nehemiah Matoi copy. The deep 3 finally. Good offensive rebound there by the number 3, Flynn Crosdale. Oh, good defense. Nearly got the steal there, unlucky. Behind the back, in the paint. Unable to get the layup there finally. Good attempt though, good attempt. Te whanako rau e mai te nama 5. Benji Beach. Ka whakamutu ia i te kuru whakau. Ngari te rau hoki o tērā kuru whakau o mai te nama tori, aroha mai, Nehemiah. Dunkin' Donuts. Karoa. Tērā kuri. te whanako rau e hoki whānau mai tēnā maono. Kirby Kaiuha. Nā kua karangatia te kāko mō Dunkin Donuts. Kao aroha mai mō Tararua, mō te wāhiki. Who's the step back? Unable to execute that, but a good move. It was a good block there finally. Scooped it right out of the air. The number 0, Tararua Rangers, Ranginui Telford. Showing spring activity in his legs at the final. There's a good pass to the baseline with a good up fake and a good kick out again. Unlucky on the shot there, good attempt though. Go whānau. Coming to the end of our last quarter. Unlucky the young man. Kua tau mātou ki te mitinga o tēnei kēmu. Tararua Rangers e toa whakaihu waka ana. Whātekau mātai ki te 20 wari. Dunkin Donuts. Nā te rawe hoki o ngā kai tākoro, kua tā mai ki te mitinga o tēnei ki me te whānau, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai tākoro. Kia haumaru tā koutou noho ki tā koutou kēmu e whaake nei. Ki ngā kaumatakitaki kua tūhono mai. Mauri ora, tēnā rawa koutou katoa hoki. Tēnā rā tātou te iwi. Noho ora mai, mauri ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
mauri ora e te iwi. Nei mahuki mai ki tēnei pāpā o hata ngā whakata Māori. Ka miki ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rongi, tēnā rā koutou. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me ngā kaiwhakataitai, e mihi mahana ki a koutou. Just before we get into the action here, whānau, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. These sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, the support truly makes a big difference. And we'll just go over our team list here, whānau, with name and numbers. So, mana boys, we have number 00, Te Whaharo Poihipi. Number 2, Miguel Hupuro. Number 3, Kian Dewati. Number 5, Rico Stone Taylor. Number 8, Eli Wills. Number 10, Number 11, Nixon Toma. Number 12, Keanu Ashdown Edmonds. Number 16, Curtis Clark. Number 12, Khan Ratahi. Now PHPC boys, under 13s. We have 00, Jasper Talamaival. Number 2, Will Crosdale. Number 3, Nixon Mera. Number 4, Zafania Telea. Number 7, Joshua Pino. Number 10, Noah Masan. Number 12, Caden Ruha. Number 24, Jacob Pino. Number 30, Lucas Zhu, maybe, sorry. Number 33, TJ Kietonga. My apologies, whānau, if I've butchered any names, but some very unique names in there, very good to see. And then this brings us to our action here, whānau, between Mana Boys and PHPC. Mana Boys leading this game 4-2. PHPC with some good full court pressure here, whānau, some beautiful full court pressure there. Rapa whakamutua i tērā tākoro, me te kiri whakau. Kāroha ngā tama o mana. PHPC here, taking the lead, whānau, 6-4. Nice pull up there from the number 7 for PHPC, Joshua Pino. Or Pino, sorry, I think it is. That's a good steal again from the young man Joshua, with a good save. Long 2 from the number 10 there. Is it going to fall in? Just unlucky, unfortunate there. Wasn't able to fall in. Engari te kuri whakau rawe mai te nama toru o Mana Boys. Kia Ruati. Karawe e tama. Ngā tāpuhi e kuhu atu ana i te kēmu, e kuhu mai ana aroha mai i te kēmu, anau mahare mai. Oh, beautiful pass there from Kian to the number 8. Mana Boys, Eli Wills. Beautiful pass. Oh, nearly got the steal there, young man, good mahi. There's a good screen there at the top of the key. What have you got here, whānau? I'm not sure what the ref has caught. I think she's caught a foul here. Yes, she has. So I think we're going ball at the baseline, whānau. Inbound. That's a good drive attempt there, but unlucky to finish on the layup. Beautiful move there by the number 7 for PHBC again. Joshua. Unlucky there, boys, on the defensive end, but also a good bucket there from Mana boys, the number 5. Rico Stone Taylor. Good mahi, but we're going bucket for bucket here, Fano. Bucket for bucket. Ooh, the good little pull out of Hizzy, but a beautiful block there. Beautiful block there by the number 2, I believe. Will Crosdale. Now we have Mana ball at the baseline here. Ooh, the 3-pointer. It looks good too, Fran. It looked good from this angle. Nice little fading layup there from number 2, Will Crosdale. Unlucky there, young man. Very unlucky there. Rif has caught a double dribble. Ka tatamitsu te wahanga atua tahi o tēnei kēmu. Ho te kore whiwhitori e te whānau mai tēnei Namarua. Will Crosdale, whakaatua na mahanga putunga. O te rawe hoki whānau. Kore whiwhitori anō mai te nama te kau mātahi. Mana boys, Nixon Puma. Rawe hoki whānau. Ko tāti mātou ki te whakamitsunga o te hau whātua tahi o tēnei kēmu. Ai, arahi ana PHBC. Ia Mana boys, kau mawhitu ki te tekau marima. Ki te tekau marima, ara mai whānau. Ka hoki mai ako anei. Noho ora mai, mauri ora. Nei mahoki mai whānau. Te hau whātua rua o tēnei kēmu. Te rawe hoki o tērā kaitapura, engari aroha mai. Engari kāraha. Unable to finish on the other end there, but here comes that man again. Oh, Cole. Different man. Beautiful layup there with the and one though. Number 7, Joshua Pino. Good bucket there, Farno. Very unlucky there, young man. We have a very intense game here, Farno. Good jump hook there. That's a good move there by the number 12. Caden Buha. But we're going bucket for bucket again here, Farno. Bucket for bucket. Unlucky there on a 3-point attempt. Ngā tāpui, mai ngā tāpui, e haere ake nei. have an intense game here, whānau. Nei rā te namatori. Te kuru tautuku. Good offensive rebound there. Good drive on the baseline. That's a good bucket there. From the number 30, I believe. Lucas Zhu. Beautiful drive, beautiful layup. We have a foul called here, whānau. Unsure who it was on, but ref has seen a bit of a foul there. And that is a beautiful three-point shot there from the number 8, Eli Roos. Ko tāti mātai, ki te mutunga o te ahu whātuarua o tēnei kēmu. PHBC e arahi ana i tēnei kēmu, toru te kaumātori ki te rua te kaumaono i a Mana Boys. Kauki mai a koa nei whānau, mauri ora. E mahoki mai whānau, ki te hau whātuatori o tēnei kēmu. Ora, te whānako raue, te maka raue. Te whakamutunga o te kuru whakau raue, te whānau. Mai te nama kore o Mana Boys. Ko te kahara poihipi. Kua riro ia he piro anō i te kuri tautuku. It is again whānau with the offensive board. Kua ki te kaua wau he hara mai a PHBC. Nei a mana boys. Oh, good kick out to the wing. Unlucky on the shot there. That is a beautiful shot. Beautiful cross and step back there from the number 7, Joshua Peno. Unlucky there on the layup from Mana Boys, but here come PHBC. Looking dangerous, whānau, looking dangerous. Oh, was that Oh, that ref has seen a foul there. There's a good drive there from the number 12, Caden Ruha. Good shot there on the free throw. Here he comes with his second free throw attempt. And he knocks it down, whānau. Bit of full court pressure here from PHBC. Ara, kua riro ia rātou te poro, kua whānako. Te nama rima. Te nama rima tērā. Nama rua aroha mai whānau. Good offensive board there from the... Unlucky on that shot there, young man. Good look though. And very unlucky on that layup. Definitely needed that shot to fall. Unlucky young man. That was a good drive though. Good drive to the hoop. Nice spin move there. Behind the back, opts to go to the baseline. And a good finish there by the number 7, Josh Peno. Reverse layup, beautiful mahi there from the number 12. Caden Ruha. Here comes to Paharo. Oh, what have we got here? They maintain possession of the ball. Nice work. Oh, but that's good defense there from PHBC, able to get the steal. Unlucky Unlucky on that floater. Good attempt though. That is a good move with the good offensive board. And he's able to finish his offensive rebound there. Number 10, Noah Marsan. Yes, I did see that as well. Ref, bit of a reaching card there from behind. Unlucky there, young man. That's a good shot there. DHBC number 24, Jacob Pino. He must be the brother of number 7, Joshua Pino. Always good to play with another whānau member. Good defense there from the big man in the middle, number 0. Jasper Tolamaiwa. Beautiful defense. But also a beautiful finish there from the number 22, Mana Boys. Khan Ratahi. And there's good mahi there. Ko tāti mātou ki te mutunga o te hau whātua toru. E arahi nā PHBC tēnei kemu, whātekau mā whitu ki te toru te kau mā toru. Kia Mana Boys. Ko ki mai ako anei te whānau, mauri ora.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ona e mahu ki mai whānau. Ki te wahanga whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu. Looking like we have an intense game here, whānau. Oh, what a beautiful pass. Josh Pino to Will Crosdale. Beautiful pass, beautiful finish. Good kick out to the wing there, unable to knock that shot down, but it was definitely a good pass and a good look. Ooh, the jab and step back, and he pulls the trigger. Unlucky there, young man. Nice mahi there from young man number 5, Rico Stone Taylor. Good drive on the baseline there with a little floater shot. Oh, but another beautiful layup there from the number 30, Lucas Zoo. Beautiful mahi. Oh, that's good D there from Rico. Ooh, unlucky on that defensive rebound there. Ooh, ara ko ki te kaiwa wao he Pukihara. Ka Makate Poro, PHBC. Mai I te Makapaipito. Oh, good pass. Unlucky though, Fana. I think she ref has caught her for a 3-second violation there in the keyhole. Oh, that's good passing there from Mana Boys. Very beautiful ball movement there, and that young man, Te Kaharoa Poihipi, able to finish on the end of that beautiful passing. And there he is again, whānau, Te Kaharoa Poihipi. Beautiful mahi. Ara kua karangatia te kaiako. O Mana Boys. Mo te wāhiki. Ko ki maa kua nei whānau, mauri ora. Nei mahoke mai whānau. PHBC Boys, arahina I tēnei kēmu, I matikau matai ki te whātikau maurua, kia Mana Boys. Ka aroha. Te rawea te ahua o tērā kuriwhitori, engari kua takaroa, ka puta mai I te tapa. te kako te hara. It's getting a bit fiery out there, whānau. Getting a bit fiery out there. Oh, very unlucky on that pass there. Very unlucky there. Young man lost his footing. Here comes PHBC again, bringing the ball up. Joshua Pino calling for the pick and roll, in and out. Step back, 3. Bang, bang, whānau. Lights out. Joshua Pino with the 3 ball. A beautiful move there in the post as well. Rawe e tama, te kaharo a poe hipi. Kua whakamutunga ia I tāna kuru whakau, ara kua riro kotahi anō. Kua tuku nei aia ki te a pai kuru tautuku. Te rau hoki ia e tama. Kua riro ia ia he piro anō mā tāna tima. PHBC boys, too good. Straight back on the other end and secure themselves a bucket. There's a bit of a foul call there. Everyone swarmed in there on the young man. Oh, no, sorry. They called for a charge. Unlucky the young man. There's another foul called there on the young man. He tāpui, he haere ake nei. Moya mana boys. Tēnā mārua. Magu heku roa. Arawa ko tēnā marima. Rico Stone Taylor. The deep 3. Te kura whiwhi toru hoa hamu rawa. Aroha, ka aroha. Aroha, e tamo. Good offensive rebound there. Jump hook, and he's able to knock it down, whānau. Beautiful move there. Ooh, but the ref has called something else. I don't know about that one, ref. But, really, may hide it on it. Nice defense from the young man here. Rico Stone Taylor. Te rawe hoki, e tama. Te rawe hoki. He is again running, then he just got his team another steal. Here we go, the number 10. Noah, my son. At the free throw line, attempting to get his team some more points. Some free points here at the free throw line. Wariro I a koe he piro anō mō tō tima. Ka aroha. Te pā tini pai hoki o tēnei tima, rā te neke hanga pai o te pōro hoki. Engari, ka aroha. Kāre tā te tiki tērā piro, engari ke konei mana boys. Te kuru whakau. Aroha e tama. Nā ko tāti mātai ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Nā ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai kia haumari tā koutou noho ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Tēnā rā koutou katoa ngā kai mātakitaki. Ka tūhono mai. Tēnā rā tātou e te iwi, noho ora mai. Mauri ora.
Local drama. International drama.
UCI verdict.
The best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens.
Just wake up, sis.
And epic scenes. Fiction-laced.
You shouldn't have done that.
Or reality-based. Award-winning. Riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te mano arere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what e whāna emojis there,
tō
mata?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mauri ora e te iwi, nei mahare mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. A ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki kia koutou. And just before we get into the action, whānau, I'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank Te Tauira Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa, your support truly makes a big difference. Now, just before we get into this action, whānau, this, and it looks like we have a bit of technical difficulties here at the score bench. So, maybe what a whānau. Hope to be back very shortly. And now looks like we've got everything sorted here, whānau. So we will looks like we'll be going into a tip-off here. And no limit ballers. Sorry, whānau, that brings us to this match, this battle here between No Limit Ballers and B1 Up. And a bit of a turnover there from No Limit Ballers, very unlucky. 3-pointer from B1 Up, unable to knock it down there, but another 3-pointer. Just a bit long on that shot as well. Neida, No Limit Ballers. No mai te pōru ki tā rātou taho te papatākoro. Engari te ārai pai tērā. Mai a B1 Up. Te pai rawa ngā mahi mai te kaipare. Ooh, very unlucky the young man. There's good defensive efforts there, very good defensive efforts. Looks like we have inbound here, whānau, from B1 Up. And he shoots it from the 3-point line, unable to knock it down though. And that was a beautiful layup there by the young man. Beautiful layup there by the young man. But number 4 from No Limit Ballers. And he gets the and one shot as well. And the offensive rebound. And that's a good bucket there from the big man, 35. From No Limit Ballers. Unlucky on that shot there. Ka ngaro te namarua i ana wawai. Ngari te pai kia tere tiwano me te haere tonu. Te kuri whiwhi tori. Kāroha ki aia. Te rawe o te āhua. O te kuri whakau mai tēnā maono, engari a kāroha e tama. Kua heke mai te poro i te tapa. Te kuri whiwhi tore, engari. Kāroha e tama. Te rawe hoki o tēnei te rakai tākoro. Ngari ko te āhua nei, he wā ka kuhu mai ngā tāpui. Nei mahare mai ki tēnei kēmu e tama. Te rawe hoki. Ngā kaipare o No Limit Ballers. No Limit Ballers anō. I te poro, engari. Kare kua whai piru i tērā wā. Nei B1 up. Te kuruwhiwhi toru anō, engari kua heke roa tērā poro. Kāroha. Kei te karangatia te te kaiako mō tā rātou tākoro. Te pai hoki. Nā te rawe hoki. Nā te rā kai kuri whakau. Mai No Limit Ballers. Ko karangatia te kaiako o B1 up mo te wāhiki. Nā reira kau ki mākua nei, nā e te iwi, mauri ora. Nei, mo hoki mai te whānei. Nei a B1 up. E pātinisini ana te pōro, I tā rātou a taha o te papatākoro, engari, ka aroha e tama. Kāre I whai piro I tērā wā. Nā te whānako raue, mai au nei lama ballers. Me ata whakaro I a B1 up. I te wā ka makarata I te pōro. Nā te whānako rawe anō, mai a No Limit Ballers. Ki te whakamitsu I tērā kuri whakauru hoki. Nā te rawe hoki tamama. Ka roha e tama. Nā te kuri whakauru pai hoki anō, mai a No Limit Ballers. He tāpuhi, e haere ake nei, mō B1 up, subs in for B1 up. Kua tāti mātou ki te whakamitsunga o tā mātou e hau whātuatahi o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Ka hoki mai ākua nei, mauri ora. Mauri ora whānau, we've just received a team list for name and numbers. So I'll quickly go through that while we're having our break here. We've got B1 up, number 1, Zach Taualupe, Pedro, number 2, Adam, number 4, Logan Jones, number 5, Didara Adeniran, number 8, Ran Vasil Daisinaz, number 10, Zil Dalope, number 11, Ruben Preston, number 13, CJ Estoya, number 21, Thomas Elijah Pascal, and number 23, Xavier. Apologies again, whānau, if I've butchered any of those names. And No Limit Ballers team list, name and numbers. Number 1, Ramsey Porkere. Number 3, Liam Belford. Number 4, Kaitsaki Joan Kate. Number 5, Harrison Toka. Number 6, Jose Avawa. Number 7, Joey Alexandra. Number 11, Felix Polyblank. Number 35, Norman. Number 59, Boston Aberdeen, who is also the captain. Apologies again, whānau, if I've butchered any of those names. But it's a good steal and a good layup there by the number 59, Boston Aberdeen. And, good pass, very unlucky. Good mahi here from young men, No Limit Ballers. B1 up, still looking to get their first points here in this game. So wishing all them the best of luck there, young men. Unlucky there, young man. He tāpuhi tāpui e haere ake nei whānau. Nei mahoki mai ki te kēmu. Te nama toru te kauma rima, Norman. What a beautiful shot there, bro. Young man, sorry. Beautiful shot there. Ooh, little man didn't want to bar that big man in the paint there. Which was a clever decision there to kick the ball out. There come B1 up. Unable to get the layup there. It's a good block as well by the number 35. Ooh, you would have thought he would have just been straight up for the layup there over that man half his size. Oh, that's a good defensive effort there by number 20 from B1 up. Here come No Limit Ballers with the ball. What do we have here? We have a foul called. Unfortunate there, young man. Ki o te whānako mai tērā pai tākoro anō, tēnā marua te kaumātori, Xavier. Ohoho, te rawe hoki, o tērā kuru whiwhi toru. No Limit Ballers, te nama te kaumātahi, Felix Polyblank. Kau, aroha mai te nama Fitzu, Joey Alexander, sorry whānau, number 7, Joey Alexander. With that 3-pointer. Rotational activity on the outside of the 3-point line, but a good steal there from No Limit Ballers. Let's make this shot, young man. Ooh, very unlucky. Straight up. Ooh, unlucky. Unfortunate there, young man. B1 up, still looking to get their first bucket of this game. Good pass to the wing there. With a good baseline drive, with a good pass as well. Big man gets his own offensive rebound and he finishes the bucket. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Have our first bucket, not yet, whānau. Another bucket there. No Limit Ballers. Ko ki te kaua wau. He hara, mai te timo No Limit Ballers. He tāpui e kuhu mai ana i te kēmu. No mai hoki mai, tēnā marua, Adam. Sorry whānau, some of these young men don't have last names on this team list. So I'm just going off the name that's there. It's a good drive, but a good steal there. Good steal from the number 13. And they get their first bucket. Whānau CJ Estoya with the beautiful steal and the beautiful finish on the other end, giving his team their first 2 points. And there's No Limit Ballers again, whānau, straight back into it. Good kick out to the wing. And unfortunate on that shot there. Oh, well, put it out there, young man. Look what we've got going on. Setting up a play. Cause for the pick and roll. Nice little hezzy spin move with the drive. That's beautiful made there by the number 4, Kaitiaki Janke. Oh, I like that name too, young man. And he's up with the steal whānau with the long range shot. By the oohs and ahs. Looks like he nearly made that whānau. Oh yeah. Moriora. That brings us to the end of our second quarter whānau. We're at halftime now. And we'll be back very shortly. Moriora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mahoki mai te whānau. Aki tēnei hau whātua toru o tēnei game. Naila McBall is leading this game by quite a lot there. Here we go. Good pull-outs. There on the defensive end, foul called there from the referee. Nei rā te namarima I te paukuri taupiti. Harrison Tucker. Looking to secure some points there for his team. Unlucky there. Ooh, good looking pass there, Fano. Just unable to catch and finish there. And that is also a beautiful layup there by the number 6, Jose Vawa. Ooh, very unlucky there, young man. Loma Ballers looking like they are not easing off at all. I'm just going to keep the foot down. Very good offensive rebound, man. Nice drive. Nice drive. He got his own rebound and finish. Beautiful money there by the number 3, Liam Balfour. Here we come again, the number 4, Katsiaka John Key. Oh, good defense there from the number 2-3, Xavier. Karohai tērā maka e tama. Kaitiaki Janki. Beautiful mahi. Beautiful drive. Beautiful finish in the lane. With contact and one to come. No more ki mai ki te kēmu, ngā tāpui. Good offensive rebound there. Aha, and a beautiful little spinning jump hook shot there from B1 up. Definitely needed that bucket there, boys. Ara te kai pare rawe. Rawe hoki o te kai pare. Kua riro I tāna tīma te poro, and that's good sportsmanship there. It's always good to see good sportsmanship there from these young men. Up. Shoot that young man. Oh, unlucky. That's a good read there also by the number 3, Liam Balfour. Unfortunate to not make that lap. Good mahi there from the big man, number 35, Norman. Beautiful sportsmanship there, young man. Let's go, young man. Looking to knock these free throws down. that brings us to the end of our third quarter there, whānau. And we'll be back very shortly. Ready ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature. Hoki mai ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutinga. Tēnei hauwha whakamutinga rako mai me ki te whānau, tēnei kēmu. Arahi ana i tēnei Nailama Ballers i tēnei kēmu. Whātikau marua ki te whātikau. Hei. Be one up. Met the border. It's rona. O te tahi kuru pai.
Karoha. Karoha e tama. Kata atu ia tēnei kata apuro ki te paikuru tautuku. Rawera atu ngā mahi mai tērā tama.
Welcome back. Yeah, you're good.
Nei te rawe hiki o tērā maka. Mai tēnā marima ki tāna hoa. I roto I te rohe kuru. Me te, beautiful pass there from the young man. Beautiful pass. Beautiful mahi again. It's good to see these young men from B1 up, not giving up till the very end. Until that very last whistle. Oh, good drive there. Silky looking from the number 5.
Yeah, this is the very end.
That's a good shot there from the young man, Katsiaki Janky. Way to split the D there. Good passing. And beautiful mahi there from the number 8. Ran Basil de Senaz. Good mahi there to finish on that lap. And we've got another beautiful floater shot there from these no longer balls. Beautiful mahi. Yeah, lucky on that 3-point attempt there. And big one up. Good to see the young men still going hard though. Still battling hard to the very end. Hea hara, ko kitea I te kaua wao. Alrighty, ko tatau ti tēnei game. Very unlucky there, young man. Very unlucky. And that is a foul called. Looks like we still may have some time left on the clock, Whānau, but not on the live clock here. So we will carry on. Nice move here. Oh, but a good defense. Good defense there by B1 up ballers, or B1 up, sorry. And looking like a good inbound play that we have there. Ooh, unlucky though. We have 5-second violation on the baseline there. Oh, that young man. Ooh, very unlucky. He pakuhara anō, ka kitea ai te kaua wao.
That's alright, I can do the... That was it, 6 seconds.
Tērā te kuru whakawutunga, te rawe hoki o ngā kaitākoro e tama. Toa whakaihu waka nau lema ballers I tēnei kēmu, rima te kaumawhitu ki te kaumawhā, B1 up. Nā reira, apa o ti tāmatai kēmu mo te wānei te whānau, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, kia haumare tā koutou noho ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Ara tēnā koutou katoa ngā kaumātakitaki, I tā koutou tūhono mai I tēnei hotaka. Mairo rai te whānau, noho ora mai.
Local drama, international drama,
DCI verdict.
the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I did not play.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what of eggplant emojis there,
tō
matua?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
te iwi. Nei mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Kamihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa, ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. Mihi maha maha ki a koutou. Just before we get into the action whānau, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi te Whakata Māori. For bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Polo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank the Tauira Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support te reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a big difference. Which brings us to this clash whānau between Te Ba and Pat's brothers. We'll just go through a quick team list, name and numbers. So Te Ba, number 0, Oscar Hebden. Number 4, John Tupou. Number 5, Christopher Arsenal. Number 6, Tauro. Number 8, Jake Vea. Number 10, Israel Siwa. Number 11, Klein Zanil. Number 12, Zarias Haturini. Number 15, Tilangi Sila. Number 28, Iha Kawanwa. Pat's brothers. Number 0, Elias Duca. Number 1, Jed McMahon. Number 2, Murphy Theobald. Number 3, Paul Coots. Number 6, Demetrius Matuu Vasilienga. Number 7, Arlo Stent. Number 11, Ben Bonifants. Number 12, John Coots. Number 25, Martai Fisher. Apologies if I butchered any of the names there, finally. Let's get into this game. Te Ba leading this game 12-2 over Pat's brothers. Oh, that was a beautiful pass there to the baseline, unable to finish on that layup though, finally. Oh, very unlucky there from Te Ba boys. And there was a good block there. Beautiful block there by the young man. Te Ba boys. Just falling short there on that 3-point attempt. Unlucky the young man. And that's a good drive there. Good drive there by the good pass in there. Ooh, nice dribbling moves there with a good pass. Unlucky on that shot there, young man. Te rawe hoki o te maka. Ki te kai tākoro. Pa whakamitsu me te kuri whakauru hoki. Ooh, the around the back layup. Oh, that's a beautiful Euro step. Unable to finish on that bucket though. Just falling a bit long there on that layout. Unlucky. Ko ki te kaibawao I te tai pakuhara. E tāpui. Ka kuhu mai ki te kēmu. Nau mai. Te tāhua rawa o te maka. Mai te nama te kaumātahi. O Taba. Clains and Neil. I watu ki te nama te kaumārima. Te langi sila. Te ataua hoki. Te hautū ki te paipito. Ko karangatia te kaua he hara anō. Te rau e hoki. Tērā, I whakamitsu ai tērā kuri whakau. Kārawe e tama. Kārawe, kua tatariro I aia he haerenga ki te kuru tautuku. Engari kua tae mātou ki te mutunga o te wāhanga, o tēnei hauwhātua tai o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ka hoki mai ākoa nei, noho ora mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mahuki mai whānau ki te hauwhātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Nei a teba me te poro. Good offensive rebound there. Good passing cut as well. Unlucky to finish on the layout there. Te ataua hoki o tērā kuru whakau. Mai tēnā marua, Pats Brothers, Murphy Theobald. Good pick and roll. Good finish there by the number 15, Tilangi Sila. And a good find there also, good pass there as well. By the number 5 I think that was. The boys going off that same play there, but they look Ooh, the nice crossover with a good cut. Beautiful pass and a beautiful finish there. That number 5 again, Fane. Christopher Arson. What a beautiful find there. And now it's the number 15 with the beautiful pass. Bit of an all-rounded player, this young man here, number 15, Tilangi Silo. Beautiful mahi young man. Let's have a boys. In and out. Oh, just lots of footing there. Good defense also. Good defense there by the number 11 from Pat's brothers. Ben Bonifant. Good pass there as well. Looking for his teammate to nearly finish on the other end there. Tautuku, mo te nama te kaumārua, āpua riro i aia, a John Coote. Ka aroha i tērā Tautuku tuarua. Te rawa hoki o te kuri whakau mai tēnei kai tākoro. Kāre te tino taitai, kāre te tino nui, engari ko te āhua nei he nui rawa te manawa. Nei tērā kai tākoro anō. Te nama rima. Christopher Arson. Te makarawe. Mai tērā nama ono. Demetrius Matsui Vasiliana. Ara, tērā we hoki o tērā hianga. Mai te nama 4, John Supo. Managed to get his defender in the air with a beautiful up fake. And then finishes the layup there, drawing in the and 1 foul. Lucky young man on that free throw. Oh, but there he is again, Whanganei with the steal. Lucky on that shot there. Ball's just gone out of bounds, so Pat Brothers will get the ball. And here they come, Whanganei. Little pull up from the short side there. Beautiful mahi. The number 0 there. Elias Duka. Come again, Teba. And beautiful Beautiful mahi there from the number 11. Plain Zanil. Way to finish at the bucket there, young man. Ooh, unlucky on that layup there. And here comes the same young man again, Plain Zanil, but some good defense there. He's met with some good defense. There they come. Pat's brothers looking to get another bucket here. Ooh, I thought he was going to cut to the rim, but that is a nice drive to the baseline there. By the number 7, Arlo Stent. Faked the handoff and then went base. There it is. Beautiful mate there from the young man who just got that layup, the Arlo Stent. He's definitely half the size of the man he just stole the ball off. Was that the number 2? Sorry. Oh, good pass. Unlucky on the shot there. And there he is again, that number 7 with the layup there, Whānau, Arlo Stent. Oh, good defense. Ooh, very unlucky there. Ko kitea e te kairu wao. Travel. Haere me ki, haere me ki pia. Ara, ko tērā te musinga o tā mātou hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ai, arahi ana ia te bai I tēnei kēmu, tori te kau kia Pat's Brothers, te kau mā iwa. Ka hoki mai ako nei te whānau, mauri ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Anei mahoki mai te whānau, ki te hau whātua toru o tēnei game. I Wainganui Teba, rau ako Pat's Brothers. Pai te kite o ngā pūkenga pātinitini mai tēnei kai tākoro, mā tēnā ma te kaumārima. Very unlucky on that shot there, young man. Unlucky on the young man there, just lost his footing there. Glad he's okay. Straight back up and into the action. Here they go again, Whānau. Looking to get a nice bucket here. I think there's a bit of zone defense going on. there, te koiwa wao. He poku hara. Mo ia tewa. Te kuru whiwhi toru, engari a wharoha, o heke poto. That's a good cut there, Fana. Unlucky the young man. Unlucky to finish on that layup there. Very unfortunate. He tāpui. E haere ake nei. Anau mahoki mai ki te kēmu. Beautiful reverse layup there from the young man. It's number 11, Ben Bonifant. Oh, some good full court pressure there from the Taba boys. Ooh, unlucky on that layup, but a good offensive rebound there. Tēnā mo te kaumā tahi whānau, cleans the kneel. He, not the biggest of young men, but he definitely showed a big heart in getting that rebound there, whānau. Over a lot of bigger looking opponents. As we see, the Taba boys here. Looking to put on a bit of full court pressure. Subs coming in though for Pets Brothers. Very unlucky there from the young man, Pets Brothers. Bit of a line violation there. Unlucky. Very good mahi there from the young man. Unlucky on that layup attempt there. Nice little play there from the Taba boys. Good screen. Ooh, that was a good cut baseline there. Just teammate unable to get the delivery off. And a 3-point attempt, finally. Nearly got it in. Beautiful shot. And here Pets Brothers come down the other end. Ooh, unable to finish on that reverse layup. Definitely the right idea though. Definitely the right idea. Ooh, nice skills, young man. Beautiful move there from the number 5. Christopher Arsenal. There he is again, whānau. Christopher Arsenal with the beautiful strong drive down the lane. Unable to get them to make the layup though, but he's drawing a foul. And we've got some subs coming in. No mai hoki mai ki te kēmu, tama mā. Welcome back to the game. Looking to see some good impact plays happening here. Oh, I thought it was a foul there from the Pets brothers. Number 5. Christopher Arsenal was thinking the same thing. Good up fake. Ooh, very unlucky there on the dish. Oh, what a pass there from the number 12, John Coote. Beautiful, just catch and give it straight back. Beautiful mahi there, ara koa tai tēnei a kai tākoro, tēnā marua, Murphy Theobald, ki te pai kuru tautuku. Te rawe hoki e tama, kua riro ia e tāna tima he piro anō. E arahi ana i a Tapa Boys tēnei ke mu whātekau mārua ki a Pets Brothers, rua tekau mārua. Te rawe hoki e tama, Murphy Theobald. Te rawe hoki e tama. Good look there, whānau, from Christopher, and he gets the ball back, unable to finish on the layup there. Gets the offensive rebound though, and then he puts it straight back in with a beautiful baseline jump shot. Christopher Arsenal, whānau. Whakātu ana tēnei tama i te maharawa o ngā pūkenga, maharawa o ngā pūmanawa. Ara koa tai mātou ki te mitunga o tērā hau whātua toru e te whānau. Ka hoki mai ākua nei, noho ora mai. Eia. Eish.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, tours told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what are eggplant emojis there,
tō
Mako?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Nē hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei hau whātua. Hau whāwhakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Hoki o ngā kaipare. Kāroha e tama. Ka tata whai kio iaia. Mo tāna tima. Looks like we have a bit of a dribble handoff action happening here, whānau. With a nice pull-up shot there. And the number 4, John Super. Beautiful mahi again, man. Te raoi hoki o te whānako e te whānau mai te nama kore. Pats Brothers, Elias Duka. Kua whai hara ia. Kua haere ia ki te paikuri tautuku. Kei te kuhu mai ngā tāpui. Ki te kēmu. Ka whai a e tama. Unable to knock down that second 3-3 there. Good shot there from the little man. Unable to knock it down there, but another beautiful pass to a beautiful cutter. Number 0 there. Elias Duka. But the good pass there was from the number 3. Paul Coots. Looks like we have a set of brothers here, whānau. Number 3, Paul Coots, and number 12, John Coots. Always love playing with another family member. Karangatia te tai o ngā kaiako mo te wāhiki. Hei tohu i ana kai tākoro. Hei awhi i ana kai tākoro pia. Ko ki mai ako anei. Mauri ora e te whānau. Here come the Pets Brothers. Put the ball up the court. Oh, just a bit long on that shot there, unfortunately. Here's the Table Boys. They control the play there. Nice passing cut there, but too strong, the big man. Unlucky on that layup though. Oh, that's a beautiful hustle play there. Claims in there. Way to not give up on the play there, young man. Good kick. 3-point shot. Unlucky. In and out. Very close, young man. Good offensive board there, but unable to put it back in the hoop. They lose it down the other end there, so Table Boys will get the ball back. They are bringing the ball up the court. Pulls the trigger. Oh, unlucky there, young man. But there's a good pass and a good finish there by the number 8, Jake Vale. Beautiful mahi there. Unlucky on that play there. Good finish. That is a Good finish there from the young man. Oh, unlucky there, young man, unlucky. Kua ki te kaiwa wao, e a pakuhara. He tāpui, e haere ake nei. Nei mā hoki mai ki te kēmu. Te pai o te mahi a ngā kaipare. Good money there. Good layup there by the young man. Ooh, bro put on the afterburners there, but just about unable to finish on the layup. Unlucky. Good box out there. But he was, good money there. Good shot there from the number 25 up to 3. Martha Fisher. Not sure if he might be related to one of my favourite forwards in rugby league, James Fisher Harris. What a beautiful floater there. Beautiful mahi there from number 10, I think it was. Israel Siwa. But Pets Brothers not going down without a fight, aren't they? Fight until the very end. Here we go, I thought I heard the subs coming in, but I don't think we do have any subs coming in actually. Three-pointer. Oh, karo ki a koe tama. Maybe ora e te whānau. Kua tai mātai ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakatātai, kia haumari tā koutou noho ki tā koutou kēmu e whai ake nei. Tēnā rā koutou ngā kai mātakitaki i tā koutou tūhono mai te wāne. Noho ora mai. Maybe ora e te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mauri ora e te iwi. Nei mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori, ngā kamihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, e mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. And just before we get into the actual whānau, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi te whakaata Māori for bringing us this live stream free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support their Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a big difference. And now which brings us to this battle between Valley Hawks and Court Kings. Good shot out here on the baseline, but unable to knock it down. Unlucky on the shot there, young man. Good pass. Ooh. Very unlucky there from the young man. He bounced it off his foot there. And then straight out of bounds. Some full court pressure here, whānau. Ko te maka rawerawa atu mai te ngā rua te kaumā toru. Court Kings. Ana, te rawa hoki o te rā kuru. Mai te nama ono Valley Hawks anei ia anō. Anō whānau. Ame te kuru whakau. Rā tērā kai tākora anō e te whānau, te nama ono. Valley Hawks.
Yeah, there's a school. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's up in the map. But I'm just.
Te kuru whiwhi toru, rā i te whānau. Te rawe hoki o tērā kaita. Ana, tērā nama ono anō i te whānau. Ko whāna ko te poro, anei te nama whitu, he kuru whiwhi toru anō i te whānau. Me ki kei ai a tēnei kai tākoro te ringa wera. Te ringa o wera i te whānau. And we've just received our team list for name and numbers. We've got Valley Hawks here. Number 2, Micaiah Weaver. Number 3, Jerome Ortega. Number 6, CJ Love. Number 7, Isaiah Simpson. Number 8, Tanerau Te Hunawhanga. Number 9, Ryan Fisher. Number 10, Neon June. Number 17, Potolo Neal. Number 13, Tracy Stewart. Number 27, Jackson Allen. And team list name and numbers for Court Kings. Number 0, Mason Cooper. Number 1, Tatum Pick. Number 2, Drake Todua McKay. Number 5, Alex Roth. Number 6, Tekoha Burden. Number 7, Harlem Harrison Stevens. Number 23, Uira Reihana. Number 27, Tane Davis Armstrong. Number 28, Te Ao Kaparangi. Paora Hapi. Number 46, Shade Maihi Matakatea. We've just gone into a timeout here, whānau. Called from Court Kings, I think. And it's good to see all the hype from our crowd here, our supporters, all the tautoko. Vocally on the baseline there, whānau. Good to hear. Got Court Kings in with the good bucket, good pass, good bucket from the big man there on the short base there. And there is that man again, number 6 with the pull-up game. Beautiful offensive rebound there. And the putback to secure his team the points. And here comes that man again, CJ Love with the beautiful pass to his teammate, number 23, Tracy Stewart. Good hustle. Both teams diving for the ball. Good hustle. And Valley Hawks will get position. Comes that man again, CJ Love, calling for a pick and roll. Double pick there, good kick to the top, good pass. Very unlucky there on that shot. Te timo Court Kings. Te hau tū rawa. Rawe, aroha mai, engari karoha, kare whiwhi te kuru whakau. Te maka rawe. Pai hoki o ngā kaipare o tēnei timo Valley Hawks. Nā te kuru whiwhi toru. Te nama rua te kaumatoru o Court Kings, Uira Reihana. Uira Lightning, just like his three-pointer, whānau. Court Kings. Tāpui, e haere ake nei, nau mai ki te kēmu, tēnā mawhiti. Harlem Harrison Stevens. Te rawe hoki. Nā, e te whānau. Pa tātu mātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhātua tahi o tēnei kēmu. Ka arahi a Valley Hawks, te kaumawhitu i a Court Kings, ia te iwa. Ka hoki mai akoa nei e te whānau, mai riora.
You don't have to reset up the sponsors and all that, eh? Just leave it the same, eh? And for the colours, like, will it always be blue and white?
Yeah. So dark for the B team and the team on the right will always be blue.
Oh yeah, sweet as. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, awesome.
ki te hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu o te whānau. Te tūrapa. Engari karoha, kāri whiwhite rapiru. Te rau hiki o te whānako I konei. Karoha. Kāre hopu te pōro, te kai tākoro, kua riro I te Tima Valley Hawks I te pōro. Nei rātau. Kua kite te kai wawau, he pakuhara. Whitoru. Kua tūtiki ki te papamuri. Kua haere ki waho. Mahara ngā pukenga mai nei tima e rua I te whānau. Mahara ngā pukenga te pātua nei rātai, ngā pūmanawa anō hoki. Te rawe hoki o te kaipare. Whitoru. Kua roa. Anaki the young man. Hoki. Haha, kua whānako hia. Kua pai e tama. Nā whānau ko ia. Te rātama. CJ Love. Beautiful hop dribble there through the two defenders. Finishing off with the layup there. Unlucky on that shot, young man. Unlucky. Right idea, right? Here come our subs. Nearly got the other one there, young man. Definitely a good attempt there. Whitoru, engari. Kua heke poto, ka roha e tama. Oh, very unlucky. Very unlucky the young man. E tāpū I aria ke nei anō. Nei mahaki mai ki te kēmu. Corner. Oh, good drive. Kicks it back to the corner. Unlucky there. Good defense as well. hara. Kua parangatia te kaiako. Nā cookings mo te wāhiki. Nā ka hoki mākua nei te whānau, mauri ora. Nei mā hoki mai I te whānau. Te rawe hoki. Ngā kaipare. Kuri whawhi tore, ka roha. Tama, CJ Love. Kua tae atu mātai ki te mutunga o te hauwhātua rua I te whānau. Mai arahi nānei Valley Hawks I tēnei kēmu. Rua te kaumātahi kia Court Kings. Iwa. Hoki mākua nei te whānau, mauri ora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
me maunki mai ki tēnei hau whātua toru o tēnei kēmu o te whānau. Kings me te kuri whawhitoru, engari. Te tūrapa. Te rawa ki o te nika hanga maka. Mai tēnei tima, ko Kings. Whāroa. Karanga te kau wau mo te hara. Te rawa hoki, kāroha. I hike poto, te rā kuri whakau. Oh, beautiful little hizzy there in the pull-up with the jump shots. Beautiful mahi there from that man again. CJ Love. There he is again with the rebound, Parnite. Good pass. Unlucky in that lab it's in there, but good offensive rebound from the big man, number 27. Jackson Allen. Oh, good little no-looking pass. Ooh, would have thought he would have been straight up there for the layup. Very unlucky on that shot there, young man. Got a good offensive rebound. Ooh, very unfortunate, unable to get the put back there. Subs coming in. Hawks whānau running away with the lead here, 25 points to 9. Port Kings. And they Valley Hawks. Young up. Karoha ngari te rau hoki te tūra pa. Nako whakakia ia te poro a ki te pāpete ka whai piro. Aha, te makarau e, hariki ngā bengi. Te makarau e anō ngari. Karoha. Valley Hawks are on mate. Taumata ki te mutunga o te hau whātua tori o tēnei kēmu i te whānau. Engari, e pa whai hara. Valley Hawks, nā reira ka kiri ka wariro i hoki ni te kuri taituku. Ka hoki mākua nei te whānau, mauri ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Tino o tēnei kēmu i te whānau. Valley Hawks me te poro. Aroha, ngari ka rua i aia i te poro. Ngari a kari whaipiro i te rawa. Aroha e tamo. Maka Rawi Acha kini ia i tāna whatahuru. Nā te maka Rawi mo te whanau. Matau kuru whawhitoro. Kāroha. Aka riro i Valley Hawks te poro. Kenza Kāroha te rā maka. Te tatarawa. Valley Hawks. Cookies are alright. The kaitahoro o Cookings, te mamatahi. Tyron Pick. Iaia he kuru taituku anō. Nā kāroha i tama. Kia tērā tāne. Te maka whai. Pai e tama. Te hoki a te hautū te rohe kuru, ara ka whakamutua me te kuru whakau. Ara ko te nama rua te kaumātoru. Kura reihuna. Engari ka whakoki mai a Valley Hawks me te tai kuru whakahirawe. Ano. Toru, engari, kua... Roa, 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 te maka rawe anō hoki. Mai tēnei tīma a Valley Hawks. Karoha e tama, karoha. Tika te whakaro. Tika te whakaro. Tīma, Valley Hawks. Ai arahia i tēnei a Kemi, te kai mārima. Kia Valley Hawks, te kai mawha, Hawkins. Te hai tūrawe. Te maka rawe. Beautiful extra pass there from the number 23. Tika te whakaro. Te rawe hoki o ngā te kite. Tēnei tīma Valley Hawks. Valley Hawks anō. Karoha ki te rā tāne, CJ Love. Kare i tutuki pai tāna kuru whakau. Tatarawa i whai kuru whakau. Ko tai mātai ki te ki te mutunga o tamatai Kemi e te whānau. Kua tō whakai waka a Valley Hawks, tori te kaumawhitu, kia Core Kings te kaumawha. Ko te tamatai Kemi mo te wānau e te whānau, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai. Kia haimaru tā koutou noho ki tā koutou Kemi e whāke nei. Tēnā rā koutou kai mātakitaki, i tā koutou tūhono mai. Tēnā koe te iwi, noho ora mai. Mauri ora.
Drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
The best of Indigenous talents. Drama queens,
Wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what egg fan emojis there,
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
mauri ora te iwi, nei mahere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā munga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. Haki ngā kaipakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. He mihi maha nā hoki ki a koutou. So before we get into the action whānau, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing us this live stream. Free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, your support truly makes a big difference. Aroha mai whānau, we just had a few technical difficulties there. But we remain grateful and we are back into the action. And it brings us to this clash between Mōrehu and Overtime. And we've just got a team list of name and numbers here, whānau. We'll go through Mōrehu first. Number 2, Harry Johnstone. Number 5, Kyan Kincaid, sorry. Apologies if I butcher any names. Number 6, Carlos Vakaloloma. Number 9, Kenyan Tungia. Number 10, Kahu Tinido. Number 12, Boston. And he's the captain. And there's only one name on there, sorry, whānau. So, yeah, Boston. Number 12, the captain. Number 33, Noah Pahina. Number 55, Ethan. Also with only one name. And team list for name and numbers for Overtime. We've got number 2, Mai Kai. Number 3, Dylan. Number 4, Ethan Spragan. Number 7, Hunter Dole. Number 9, Pipa Polashek. Number 11, Jackson Moulton. Number 12, Marshall. Number 18, Christian J. Sander. Number 23, Will. Apologies if I butchered any names there, finally. Getting into this game here now. Overtime. With the lead here over Mōrehu. Leading this game 10-5. Nei te nama te kau. Mōrehu. I te pai kuru tautsuku. Karoha, kare I tūtuki I tāna kuru tautsuku. Te pai hoki o te tūrapa mai te nama kua te kau mātoru o Overtime, Will. Me tāna kuru whakaau. Pira mā tāna tīna. Nā, te rawe hoki. Te kuru whakaau mai te nama te kauma Iho kia. Marshall. Kua heke roa tērā kuri toru, engari kua tiki ai tāna ake tūrapa. And he's gone straight back up and got the point there, whānau. Maka, pai whiwhitori. Kōrero I overtime I te pōro. Ka aroha. Te whiua ia te pōro ki te kēhua. Ka haere ki waho. Kutsiki, hara kota mai ki te mutunga o tā mātou hau whātuatahi o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. E arahi ngā overtime I tēnei kēmu kia mōrehu, te kaumaono ki te waru. Ka hoki mai ako anei, mauri ora. Ki mai ki tēnei ki te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Ara whānau te taupare rawe atu mai tēnā mate kaumārua. Mōrehu, rawa Boston. Ako ia te kāpuna o tēnei kēmu hoki I te whānau. Te rawe o te kaipare, te rawe o te maka, kia kimi tāna huatākoro, te nama rua, Harry Johnston, mana no hoki, ia tutuki pai tāna kuru whakau. And here come overtime with the ball. They look like pretty good defense to me, Father. I tāna kurutau tuku tuatahi. A tēnā marua te kaumātori, a weu. A kōrero hoku I ai a tāna kuru kurutau tuku tuarua. A tāna mōrehu. Nice pass along the baseline there and he's able to draw the foul. Deep 3.9 and he knocks it down finally. Number 33, Noah Pakina. Beautiful three-point shot there from the young man. Little handoff play, but good defense there. And way to secure that defensive rebound. Ooh. I think the young man near number 5 was opting for a bit of a foul, I think. Kuhu mai, ke te kuhu mai ngā tāpui. Mai mā hoki mai ki te kēmu. Te rau e hoki o Mōrehu kia whaikaha I te Raporo. Engari, te rau e hoki o te kaipare no overtime. Poro. Te kaha hoki o te kuru whakau mai te nama ono, Carlos Vakaloloma. Ka pai e tama, beautiful mahi. And that is a good shot there, good free throw. Way to secure the bucket there, my bro. He gets the ball back with a nice jab step and finish fine. Carlos Vakaloloma. Beautiful mahi there in the paint. Good look. Good shot attempt there from the number 7, Hunter Dole, sorry. Good attempt there, just unable to knock it down. And Mōrehu right back in this game, whānau, they've got a comeback here. Only down 2 points. They were trailing by more than 10 earlier on. Now they're right back in it, whānau. Good steal there by the number 33. No, fucking no. He just ripped it out of his opponent's hands. Rā te rawe hoki o te hautū me te puru whakau mai te namarua. Harry Johnston. Orite anō nei te papakaute I nā nei te whānau. Ānei a Mōrehu, me te pōro. Unlucky there. And here he is again, whānau. Noa Pahina. What the 3-point ball. And Mōrehu take the lead here, whānau, their first lead of the game. Ooh, very unlucky on their call, young man. Very unlucky. I thought they looked like good D here myself. I did think they looked like good D. Very unlucky, young man. Comes number 7, Hunter Dole. He's able to knock down both free throws as well, which is good. Brings his team within just 1 point. Anaha. Tērā tama no te whānau, Carlos Vakaloloma. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Very unlucky on that spin move there. Looked nice though, looked nice. Just wasn't able to execute on the end there. The fake spin. Unlucky young man, they look good from here. Back in the place with the double spin. Very unlucky to young man, very unlucky. We got 30 seconds left. I think I heard there to Whana, even though our scoreboard says 0. Harai te whānau, kua tai mātai ki te mutunga o te hau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Mōrehu, i arahi ana i tēnei kēmu, i rua te kau mātoru ki te rua te kau. I runga ia overtime. Nā ka hoki mai ako nei te whānau, noho ora mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnei ahu whātua toru o tēnei kēmu. Ara. Te anaue hoki o te taupare. Ai, he hara, tika te karanga. Mai te kaiwa wāo. Kāro hā i tā mā. Tika te whakaaro. Tika te whakaaro. Engari kāre i tutuki pai. Koe hoki o te kaipare. tika te karanga anō, mai te kaua wao. He hara. Good look there again, whānau. Just unable to finish on that shot there. That was a good look. Nice and wide open. Good tip. Very unlucky there, Morihi boys. Nice, it's good extra kick there to the base, but ref has called for foul there, blocking foul on the number 6, very unlucky young man. But also a good drive there from the young man of overtime. Sorry, I can't see his number, but good drive there, young man. Mahi there. Way to draw the foul there from the young man. And that was the number 18 there, who I was looking for before. Christian J. Sander. And then he's just been subbed out for the number 2, Mike White. Or Mackay, is it? I think it's Mackay. Very unique names here throughout the day that I've read here, whānau. Very unique. Oh, what a move! Unlucky, the young man. Unlucky. Ooh. Good call there from the ref. Drive with a good finish, whānau. It's the number 12 and the captain from Morihi, Boston. No last name on there for him, whānau, but just the one name makes a big statement. Boston. There he is on the other end defensively, but there's also a good play there from the number 12 on overtime. Marshall. Also doesn't have a last name on the list, but makes a nice statement there too. Marshall. Strong from the big man, Carlos Vakaloloma. And he gets the N1 off his putback. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Very strong, very composed. Beautiful to see. Kuhi mai ana ngā tāpui mo te more overtime. Must be playing NCAA rules here, whānau. If you don't make the first shot, first free throw, I should say, sorry, you don't get a chance in the second one. That is some good defense there, whānau, from Morihi. foul call there. Reach and foul. Whakarangatia I te whaiako no overtime. Mo te paku whakatā. Pia hei tohu I ana kai tākoro ai tuku ngā kupu awhi. Ngā kupu aki hoki. Ko ki mai ako nei te whānau, mauri ora.
Powerbanks.
Nei mahoki mai te whānau. Nei te kāpene, te kuru pakitoru, ka roha, tika te whakaaro, engari kare tūtuki. Kua tā mai mātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Tino tatarawa atu tēnei kēmu, e arahi ana mōrehu I tēnei kēmu rua te kaumā whitu. Kia overtime, rua te kaumā ono. Maharawa ngā pūkenga, maharawa hoki ngā pūmanawa e whawhātua ana I nei tīma e rua e te whānau. Ka hoki mai a koa nei, te whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, mauri ora. Mai te whānau. Te pai o te makaneke hanga. Te pōro neke hanga, me kipia. Engari te pai hoki. Ngā kaipare. Mōrehu, te taupare. Te taupare pai mai tā rātou kāpene, Boston, engari. E rawe hoki o te whakahoki o te kuru whakau, mai te kaitakoro o overtime, te nama whā. Ethan Spragan. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Ai, tsuki pai a tāna kuru tautuku. Tērā tāne anō. Te pai hoki o ngā nekehanga I roto I te rohe kuru. Very good movements there by the number 6, Carlos Vakaloloma. Young man's displaying very good post moves here tonight. Very unlucky young man. finish there by the boys at Morehu. Good ball movements. Very unlucky there. From Mackay. Oh, but he hustles and nearly gets a steal. And he does. Very good example, Whanau, of not giving up on the plate. Anything can happen, and look what happened, Whanau. He's rewarded his team with the ball back. Shot. Nearly got himself an and one near Whanau. But he will go to the free throw line. Still a very close game here on our hands at the Whanau. Morehu leading this game only just by one. 30-29. Oh, what a good steal there. From the man who's been knocking down threes. Noah Pahina. Shoot it again, young man. Ooh, way to take that ball aggressively. Ko karanga hia e te kaiako no Morehu mo te Wāhiki. I'm not sure why. His team's got the lead here, but we'll be back shortly, Whanau. No more hoki mai te whānau. Kua ki te kaiwawa. He poku hara mai te tīmau overtime. Karoha ki te tama nei. Kari tiki tautana kuru tautiki. Tatarawa ia i whai kuru whakau. Nei anō tēnā mate kau o Morehu. Kahu Tinidau. Tituki pai ai tāna kuru tautiki tuatahi. Nei rā te mea tuarua. Kua tituki pai a ngā mea e rua. Nā reira. Te rawe hoki. Te rawe hoki o te kuri whakau. Mai te nama... Aroha mai whānau, kare anō ia kua huri hia, kia tāa te ki te i tāna nama. Te nama te kaumārua. A Marshall. Kari te tino mōhio kei te aha. Engari me manawa nui nera e te whānau, me manawa nui. Didn't really see no travel there, but hey, what do I know? But e ka mōrehu. Nice backdoor cut. Oh, missed him. Unlucky. Oh, what a move. With a dish. Jump off. Oh, there's that man again. Oh, unable to knock down on that one. Oh, way to hustle from young man to bring them in range for the 3-point play. And to be a possible tie ball game here, whānau, if he makes this shot. The number 55. Mōrehu Boitūkohu. He is Ethan. Good night, Ethan. No last name there, but take the play. And here we come again, whānau. Very unlucky, but a good offensive. He just took it right out of his hands, but then he took it straight back off him. Oh, and then he gave it right back. Wow, we have ourselves a ball game here. And we've had a timeout call from the coach of Mōrehu here, whānau. 35 each, tie ball game. 50 seconds left. What are they going to do here, whānau? They want to run a good play here. Use up as much time as they can. And get a nice bucket. And then just play some hard D. That's all we can ask for here, whānau. Because I imagine that there'd still be a few seconds left on the clock after the 24. These are my favourite types of games, whānau. Neck and neck tie ball game right to the last second. Let's see what happens here, boys. Let's see what happens here. I wonder who we have here. have a charge call. Not what the boys from Water who were looking for, Whānau. But hey, here comes an opportunity for overtime. No time out from the oh, and they've just given it straight back, Whānau. Oh. We have us a ball game here. Ball game on our hands here, Whānau. This man is definitely looking to knock these shots down. Oh, and he misses, but then the O-board, no O-board. Overtime, get the ball back. And now the coach looks to go for a timeout, which I thought he was going to do the last time. But he didn't, but now he does. Light bulb must have switched on in his head. And now we got overtime coach here. Looking to make a good play here. Whānau. Looking to make a good play here for his boys. Let's see what they come up with. Crucial possession, this one. This is a crucial possession. Ooh, doesn't get the advance? Well, yes, they do get the advance. I was just about to say. Ooh, but they get the advance that far? Damn. See these new rules they got going on here. And he nearly gave the ball away, dude. No rush, my man. You got 24 whole seconds. With a good look and the end one for no. Tahi anō te whakamātau kia whai piro. Te rawe hoki. Te nama te kau mārua, overtime. Marshall. He is that man. Marshall. Ooh, unlucky. Just a good set of D here. Just a good set. No fouls. Ooh, and they get it. Oh, they've tied it up for me. Ooh, what a close game. Beautiful mahi there from the number 55, Ethan. The offensive board and a quick putback, which results in a 5th quarter, I think, Whānau. I think we're going for an overtime quarter, I'm guessing. But what a game here, Whānau. What a game we have. Maharawa ngā pūkenga e whakātana mai ngā tīma e rua nei. Maharawa ngā pūmanawa hoki. Ia nei tīma e rua. What have they come up with here, Whānau? back shortly, whānau. Mauri ora. Here we go, whānau. Ooh. I think Morehu will get a 15-second position here as well. I think that's how these overtimes go, whānau. You get 15-second position. One chance to get off a good shot and see if you miss the fourth quarter. Clutch man. Mauri ora.
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No more. No more hoki mai, whānau. No more hoki mai. Ooh. Oh, we're going to a 1 minute position here. Oh, beautiful mahi. It's a beautiful steal and a beautiful finish there by the end. What a beautiful move there by the number 4. Overtime. Oh no, that's not the pass he was looking for. Unlucky there. And a young man from overtime got the foul just after getting the bucket to tie them up. Ethan Spragan. Does he make these 2 crucial buckets here? Ooh, and he misses, but they allow the offensive rebound, whānau, which is not what they're looking for. Oh, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky, man. They get bucket mahi also. That is a good move by the number 4, Ethan Spragan. Good mahi, young man. And there he is again, knocking down the free throw. What do we have here? We had a sub there on the shot, I think. Sub on the make. Not sure. I thought they were giving the ball back to overtime, which I wasn't really sure about. Good defense from the number 23 there. Brother Will. Good defense. Good kick to the corner, kick to the top. Kicks it back to him. Here's the man who tied the game up to keep it in overtime. That's a good take. Te hoi hoki o te hautu mai tēnā Māoriwa o Mōrehu, Harry Johnston. Kua Whaihara ia. Karo engari ka tiki ai tāna tira pāku. Mōrehu need a steal here, whānau. Ooh, and that looks like it's a turnover. Very unlucky there, young man. Right idea. Risky pass. Ooh, not what they needed. And 2 quick 3-pointers here. Mōrehu. And is that one? Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Way to play it out. Way to stay with the action over time. They were leading most of that last quarter there. Oh, trailing, sorry. Trailing most of that last quarter over time, but they've managed to claw their way back in, whānau. Claw their way back in and take the lead. Which is beautiful, man, whānau. Have got a, looks like we have, ooh, looks like we have a clear path foul here. Very, very unfortunate. Unless we've got a technical foul. That puts overtime up by 6 now. Now 7. That's a beautiful run from the overtime boost. Let us stay with the action right to the very last seconds. Here come Mōrehu with the inbound. Then 2 quick threes and the layup, which they won't get. Very unfortunate. No, beautiful game there. Overtime, kia Mōrehu, wha tekau maono ki te toru tekau mā iwa. Beautiful mahi here from the young men, both teams, beautiful mahi. Ara ka tā mai ki te mutunga tā mātou Kiwi mo te wānei te whānau ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. A kia haumaru tā koutou noho ki tā koutou Kiwi e whai ake nei. A tēnā rā koutou ngā kaumātakitaki, tā koutou tūhono mai. A tēnā rā tātou te iwi, noho ora mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Mai ora e te iwi, nei mahere mai ki tēnei pāpā hotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe, tēnā rā koutou katoa. A ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, e mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. And just before we get into the action, whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, our big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex and Ativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a big difference. And that brings us to this clash here, whānau, between Wildcats and PHBC. And just checking if we've received a name team list for name and numbers, but we don't. Not yet, whānau, should be on the way very soon. That's a beautiful start there from PHBC. Good finish there at the lane. And the number 12. Shot there. Beautiful shot there from PHBC boys. I think it was from the same number 12 as well. One step pull up. Te kuru whiwhitori i te whānau. Te rau hoki. Anā, te kuru whiwhitori anō hoki. Wildcats. Tā rātou piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. And we've just received team list for name and numbers whānau, so we'll go through that real quickly. Number 0 for Wildcats, Max, no last name. Number 5, Lee V. McDonald. Number 6, Harlan Bartlett. Number 8, Finn Brazel. Number 9, R.D.J. Smith. Number 10, Luke Payne. Number 12, Sky Sadler. Number 22, Cooper James. Name and numbers for PHBC. Number 0, Jerry Kelly. Number 3, Ian Bolts. Number 5, Falcon Mātai Pule. Number 6, Maraki Edwards. Number 8, Eskel. Number 10, Ezekiel Motu. Number 12, Flynn Mitchell. Number 15, Samuel. Number 18, Clarence Baranachia. Number 26, Dayton Peter Bola Dua, sorry, whānau. Number 31, Taylor Ford. Number 68, Cody. Deepest apologies, whānau, if I butchered any names. But here we go, back into the action. Here come PHBC with the ball. Oh, nice mahi there. Haha, way to save his teammate there. And number 12, that was Flynn Mitchell. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Nei tēnā marua te kau marua, Cooper James, me te maka, Hurirona, and a beautiful backdoor cut there me te kuri topa e te whānau. Ngā tara peke peke I ngā waiwai o tēnei kai tākaro no Wildcats. Ara ia anō hoki mā kua whānako I te pōro. aha tōna nama aroha mai I te whānei. Te nama te kau. Luke Payne. Te rau hoki o te tirapa mai te nama kore, a Max. Kia whakahoki I tērā kuri whakau. He tāpuhi. Ka kuhu mai ngā tāpui. Aroha mai, nei mahara mai ki te kēmi tamama. Ka aroha. E rirohanga mai ia Wildcats. Ka riro ia mai. He maka, he maha ki te tāna whatākoro, te nama oru, ono, aroha mai, Harlan Bartlett. Te rau e hoki o tāna whakamātau mo te kuri whiwhitori. Te kahara o tērā maka. Ai te tū tatara wātu a tōna whatākoro ki a hoki. Ka aroha. Aroha mai te whānau, ka rei tino ki te kua karangatia te kauma wāu I te aha. Engari kua riro ia PHBT I te pōro. Anei rātau. Te rau hoki. Te kite ngā mōngaho. Kia tukuna te pōro ki tāna hoa tākoro. Tara peke peke I ngā waiwai o tēnā marima hoki e te whānau. Levi McDonald. Te rau hoki mai tēnā matoru. Ian Bolts no PHBC. Te kaiwa wau I te pakuhara. Nei rā. Te namatoru. Te namatoru me te taka huri huri. Ian Bolts. Ko te ahua nei kua tukuna tērā poro I mua I te karanga mai o te pere. Engari kao. Kua ki ngā kaiwa wau kao. Kua tāti mātou ki te mutunga te hauwhātuatai o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Maharawa ngā pūkenga, ngā pūmanawa e whakātuana mai ngā tīmai e rua. Tatarawa te papakau te anō, hoki. Nā reira, ka hoki mākua nei te whānau, mai ki ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Mahoki mai I te whānau ki te wāhanga a haupātuarua o tēnei kēmu. O te tūrapa, me te whakahoki a kuru whakaui. Te maka pairawa atu. Kua riro I aia. I te haerenga ki te whaikuru tautaku. Mai te tāpū I te kēmu. Anei mahara mai ki te kēmu e tama. Kua tutuki pai tāna kuru tautaki tuatai. Me te mea tua rua. Tata whakawhiti te rāna o haurua o te papatākoro. Kua riro I a PHBC te poro I nānei. Te raue hoki o ngā nekeanga me ngā pātinitini o tēnei namatoru. Ara ko Ian Bolts. Nei te whakaatu au a kua riro ia e tērā kuru whakau, engari a ki te arereke ngā kaiwa wā. Te rawe hoki o te kuru. Mai te namatoru te kaumātahi o PHBC Taylor Ford. Ko ki te I te kaiwa wau e a pakuhara anō. Here we go with Wildcats with Yinda. Good backdoor cut there. Unable to get the ball to his fellow teammate there though. Beautiful veteran lap there from the number 8, Finn Brazel. Silky move with it. Last touch from Wildcats by the looks of it. So, we'll go to PHBC. Negira PHBC, me te poro. Kāroha. Te rawe o te maka. Te pai hoki o te tūrapa. Kare ia e tā te kimi tāna o tākoro. Ref has caught an offensive push-off there. comes Wildcats with the ball, unable to finish their lap. Ooh, very close. And it did. I'm very unlucky, the young man. Ball's just gone out of bounds there. Drive the young man. Good defense. Good full pressure. Oh. Young man needed to just slide a bit more towards the split line there. To block off their pathway through the middle of the press. That's a good free throw there though. By the number 5 Morehu, Levi McDonald. Spinning in the step back. Looked very nice, but unable to get the bucket on the end of that flash moves. Good ball movement around the 3-point line there. And way to follow. Set number 12 again. Flynn Mitchell. Man, there he is again, finally. That man with the springs in his head and his legs, Levi McDonald. Ooh, brought a beautiful shot there to end the quarter. Number 3, Ian Bolts. To tie it up as well, finally. Ana ko tātu mātou ki te mutunga o tā mātou hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Ana rere ko rakatai ki te ko tai ki te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu whānau. Te rau hoki o te kēmu mua i a mātou i te wānei. Aka hoki mai akua nei. Mauri ora. tiwi. Ana mai ki tēnei e whātua toru o tēnei kimi. Beautiful shot there from the young man. And I think that puts up Wildcats by 2 points there, Whānau. But yeah, beautiful shot there from the number 22. Cooper James. Here he is again. Does he have another? Yes, he does, Whānau. Back-to-back tray board. Damn. Good drive. Beautiful man. There's that same man again with the threes. So not only can he shoot, but he can also jump too, Whānau. Whatever happened to that movie, White Man Can't Jump? Nice. It's good money there. Unlucky there. Unlucky on that shot. Follow up on your missed shot there and get the offensive rebound and finish that off. That's a good shot there. Drive base and a core foul core from it. Here come PHBC with the pull-up tray and he knocks it down, Whānau. Beautiful job to knock that ball down. That is also a beautiful pass on the inside man cutting. Unlucky. Good idea. Coming the Wildcats. Damn. That's beautiful, Mahi. So good shots there, good free throw shots there from the young mate. Oh, good cross. What a good kick. ball skills. Is he going to get rid of it? Oh, he doesn't. He chooses to hold the ball and get all the way to the left. Drive. Good defensive set there too, but unlucky on the defense there. We definitely got our games got ourselves a game here, whānau, neck and neck. Damn. Here we come. PHBC with the ball. Oh, the good pass down low there. Decides to kick it out to the three-pointer. Oh, very unlucky. That shot was so very good. Beautiful mahi. Definitely have ourselves a game here, whānau. Ko tātu mātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. PHBC Boys e arahi nātu i tēnei kēmu. Ina whātekau mā rima ki a Wildcats. Whātekau mā rua. A mauri ora te whānau. Ka hoki mai a konei. Ānei mā hoki maki tēnei wahanga whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu whānau. O ka aroha. Te rau. Kia te kuri whakaau. Mai tērā kai tākoro. Spencer foul there. She has called the ref. On the number 5, Levi McDonald. Very harsh call there, I must say. Pulls the trigger, unable to get the point there. Nā tērā tāne anō e te whānau, Levi McDonald. Te rau e hoki a e tama. Kāroha. Tata whakahoki te kuru topa. Roha mai te whānau. Kua wareware tā mātou kai kāmera, kia huri tā mātou kāmera. Te rawe ki o te kuru whakau. Mai te nama ono, Falcon Mātai Pule. Nei, Ian Bolts anō. Kāroha tā e tama. Heke poto tāna kuru whikitori. Tāna kuru. Te rau e hoki o te kaipare, mai te kaipare. Tatarawa tēnei kēmu anō hoki te whānau. Ian Bolts. Te rau e hoki. Cooper James. E whakatua nei nei tima e rua e te whānau, maharawa ngā pūkenga. Maharawa hoki ngā pū manawa, e whakatua nei rātou. Te rau e hoki. Karangatia te aha. Te rau e hoki mai tērā kaipare. Te nama ono. No PHPC ara ko Maraki Edwards. Ka pai e tama. Nei tērā tāne anō. Ko Ian Bolts e te whānau. Me kipea kai aia te ringa wera. Might have to say that he has the hot hand whānau. Number 3, Ian Bolt. He's lighting this building up. I have to turn the sprinklers on soon, whānau. ki o te hautū me te kuru whakau. Oh, good play there to get the ball back to the open man, but unlucky to execute on the other end there. Beautiful mahi there, beautiful mahi there. From the number 4-6, sorry. Maraki Edwards. Good defense there, but also good attack. Number 5, Levi McDonald. And there's that man again. Ooh. Good defense though. And a beautiful reverse left-hand reverse layup, sorry. Levi McDonald, and brings the Wildcats within 2 points. Ooh, very unlucky on that pass there. And another little scoop layup there for no beautiful mahi from the number. Oh, I missed his number, sorry, Whānau. That same man with the defensive rebound, the number 8, Finn Brazel. Good mahi, young man. They take the lead, Whānau. Wildcats, their first lead of this game, I'm pretty sure, 64-61. Karoha. Akwa tō whakaihu waka ngā Wildcats I tēnei ki me te whānau. Ono te kaumā whā ki te ono te kaumā tahi. Anā, kua mutu tā mātou kēmui mo te wānei te whānau ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai kia haumaru tā koutou hoki ngā ki o koutou kāinga. Mō koutou kua e tatari ana mō tā koutou ke me whāke nei, anō hoki. Tēnā koutou ngā kaumā takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Tēnā rā tātou I te iwi. Noho ora mai.
drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia te manoa rere, kia
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what are eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Mai ora e te iwi. Ana mahare mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahi kā o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Just before we get into the action whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex and Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to take a moment to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui. Your support truly makes a difference. And which brings us to this clash whānau between Wolfpack and Waka Dogs. And just gonna go through the team list, name and numbers whānau. So Wolfpack, number 1, Marwan Abdurrahman. Marwan Abdurrahman. Sorry if I butcher any of these names whānau. Number 2, Xander Leilua. Number 4, Manasseh James Tangaroa Bailey. Number 7, Paul. Number 9, Caden Iowapo. Number 15, Xavier Aiken Manulevu. Number 23, Jeremiah Rimene Alberts. Number 39, Will Rhodes. Number 44, Darius Latu. And name and numbers for Waka Dogs. Number 2, Cooper. Number 4, Wyatt K. Number 5, Hunter Top. Number 7, Toby. Number 11, Joshua French. Number 21, Maz Connell. Number 22, Cade Lock. Number 99, Blake Walker. And moving into our game here, whānau, Waka Dogs are leading this game 6-0 over Wolfpack. Neira Waka Dogs. Engari ko te taupare rawe mai a Wolfpack. Rā te makapai, te kuri whakaau. Ka tutuki pai. Te namaturi te kauma iwa, Will Rhodes. Koriro ia rātou tā rātou tai piro o tuatahi. Te rawe hoki. Tā rata e tūkohu. Tuatahi. Aroha mai te whane. Te rawe hoki o tērā kuru. Whawhitoru. Mai Waka Dogs, tēnā mawhitsu. Toby. Ko ki te waiwo, te kaiwo wau. He hara. Te rawe hoki. Ko tūtiki pai a Toby. Tāna kuru tautuku. Nei tāna kuri tautuku tuarua, ngā kua tūtiki pai, hoki. Pai e tā mai, ngari ka aroha. Rawe te whakamātau, tika te whakaaro. Ngari ka takapoto. Hiki poto. Ado hoki. E pērā kuri whakau e nā... Te rawe hoki. Te rawe hoki o ngā kaitākoro nei. Tata tūtiki pai tērā kuri whakau, engari kua heke poto. Me mai ki te kēmu, ngā tāpui. Hoki o tēnei kaitākoro, tēnā mawhitsu. Nā Waka Dogs, a Toby. Ka aroha e tama, ka aroha. foul there. Good attacking too here from it's number 15, and way to finish there on his N1. Oh no, sorry, just his normal foul there, shooting foul. And he'll have one more shot to go while we go into this end of the first quarter. And we'll be back very shortly at the final note. Modi ora. Nānau mahoki mai ki tēnei ahau whātuarua o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. E arahina ia Waka Dogs I tēnei kēmu. Ia Wolfpack te kaumaono ki te whitu. Nei, kareri nā nei, te whānau. Aroha mai whānau, looking like we're having a bit of a technical difficulties here with the score bench, I think. We're into the action now, whānau. Way to get his own offensive rebound. And finishes off the shot there. Oh my whānau, I've got a bad case of the hiccups going on right now. Bloody hell. Good mahi boys. And that is a good rebound and way to put that back up. Number 39 from Wolfpack. Blue Roads. Karawa, young man. Te rawe hoki o te whānako mai tēnei kaipare o te nama iwa. Caden Iwapo. Oh, Anna, tērā tāne anō Toby. Foul called there, whānau. Will Rhodes with the 3-point attempt. Unlucky there, unlucky. Beautiful pass there, beautiful finish at the paint. Oh, the fake up and spin. That man again, Toby. Waka Dogs. Oh, good shot, unlucky. Dogs here with the ball. Ooh, put this dribble up. Good cuts with a good pass as well from the number 9, Caden Iwapo. I don't have Wi-Fi now. My apologies for my hiccups. Rawe hoki kua tūtuki pai tāna kuru tau tuku tuatahi me tāna mea tuarua. Te rawe hoki mai te nama whātikau mawhā, Darius Latu, ka pai. Te rawe hoki. Ko karangatia te kaua wāu te aha. Rawe hoki. Good sportsmanship showing there by the number 22, K Lock. Just a bit of an unfortunate bump there. He couldn't stop himself. He was already running at full capacity. Very unlucky. He was ready for the shot though. Karoha e tama. Ooh. It's not what they're looking for down here. It's Wolfpack. But Wolfpack doing very good, showing no signs of giving up. And looking like they're gonna battle to the very end. Whānau, still lots of time left. Good move. Way to draw the foul and just needs to knock these next two free throws down. And it is one. And he's made both of them. Beautiful mahi to young man. Apata te mātou ki te mutu ngā te hauwhātu tuarua o tēnei ke me te whānau. Ka hoki mai, a koe nei, mauri ora. Mauri ora e te whānau, nei mahoki mai ki te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu. Kei te... Ka roha. Ka roha kia koe e tamo. Ai, ngaro i ana wai raro i ai anō. Te rawe hoki. Mai te kaipare. Wolfpack, te nama tahi. Marwin Abdulrahman. Marwin. Just say Marwin, whānau. Sorry, I don't want to put any disrespect on the name. Unlucky the young man. Abdul Rahman, I think it is. Abdul Rahman. Oh, good looking side. Way to go up strong. Unlucky. Te pai te whakamātau kia whānako tērā pōro. Not really sure what happened there, whānau. Oh, good move there from the big man. Ooh, but the ref has called a travel. I thought that was a pretty good move, to be honest. Good shot, unlucky. Te rawe hoki o te tsūpare. Taupare aroha mai. Te taupare rawe hoki. Te rawe hoki o te maka ki tāna hoa. A ka aroha ka rei whai a kuru whakau. Engari kua riro kua whai hara. Kua riro iaia te haerenga ki te pai kuru tautuku. Kua tutuki pai. Nā reira ka whai kuru tautuku anō. Te rawe hoki e tamama. Ka aroha. The offensive rebound, and he's finished off his own rebound. Put back. Good mahi there. unlucky there on that baseline jumper. Knew he was going to pull that, but just a bit long there, unfortunately. Very unlucky there. Tika te whakaaro. Tika rawa te whakaaro engari kare I tutuki pai. Me neke ngā wawai he tama. Nā. Taku tino kuru whānau. Taku tino kuru. I ki te inua I a mātou te wānau. My favourite shot there, jump hook. Hoki o e nei ti mai e rua I te whānau. Ko tau mātou ki te mutunga o te hau whātua toru. Arahi ana I a Waka Dogs I tēnei kēmu, I runga I a Wolfpack. Rua te kaumā iwa ki te rua te kaumā rua. Mauri ora e te whānau. Hoki mai a koa nei. Anei hoki mai ki te hau whakamitunga o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Hei Wainganui a Wolfpack me Waka Dogs. Te rawe hoki o te tute. Mai Wolfpack. Waka Dogs. Ka aha, maharawa ngā kaipare I roto I te rohe kuru. Kare maha te ruma kia uru maka ki roto rā. Beautiful reverse layup from the number 44, Darius Latsu. Beautiful reverse layup. Strong move there from the number 39, Will Rhodes. Strong move. Very unlucky there, whānau. Very unlucky. Ko karangatia te kaiako no Waka Dogs mo te wāhiki. Ko ki mākua nei te whānau. mo ki mai i te whānau. Ooh, very unlucky there. Very unlucky. Both teams weren't able to get a good hold on their ball. And, ooh. Elena and the spinner. Good mahi there from the number 29, I think that was. No, number 11, sorry, Joshua French. Got a good three-pointer there to answer back. Very unlucky on that one there, young man. Here come Wolfpack. Looking to get a bucket here and tie it up, or take the lead with this three-pointer. Oh, very unlucky. Oh, 2 offensive boards, is it? Lucky there with the Waka Dogs. A beautiful mahi there also from the Wolfpack boys clawing their way back into this game whānau. Definitely a beautiful example of never giving up till the very last whistle. But a beautiful shot there. Te ātāhua rau o te kuru whiwhitoru mai a Waka Dogs, te number 4, Wyatt Key. Nei anō ki tērā tama, kua whānako hia te pōro. Oh, good pass down the baseline, just very unlucky connecting there on the three-pointer. Hard luck, hard luck. Offensive charge. There. Yeah, offensive foul there. And the number 39, Bull Rhodes. That's beautiful defense too from their number 4, Wyatt Key. Way to get back and get in good position to draw the offensive charge. What have we got now, Whānau? What have we got? I think there was another offensive foul there. Here come Wolfpack. Three-pointer, oh, and he knocks it down. The number 9, Caden Ioapo. Beautiful mahi there, young man. from number 15. Xavier Kinmanulevu. Nice, he must have a bit of Fijian in him. Vinaka mana. Vanaka mana. Beautiful shot there from the number 15 there, Xavier Kinmanulevu. And he's got a chance to tie this ball game up here, Fane. He has a chance. Ooh, and they get the offensive rebound. Ooh. Not the shot they were looking for, I don't think. Ooh, and he shoots another one though. And he makes it, Fane. And they take the lead, their first lead of the game here, 36-34. First lead of the game, Fane. Right at the end. Ooh, but that's not stopping Waka Dogs no time soon. They ain't giving up, they still here. Beautiful mahi there. Ooh, that's the man you don't want to leave open. And that's why, Fane. And that is why. He's been showing that he has the hot hand this game and they leave him wide open like that. That's not what they wanted to do, Fane, but a miscommunication on the defense there. Ka aroha. And Wolfpack take the lead here, Fane. They have to do their... Oh, and he saved it. And he saved it, Fane. Oh, beautiful ball movement there from the Wolfpack boys. Beautiful. Now they're leading this game by 5, Fane. First time they have the lead, and now it looks like they're gonna run away with the lead. Oh, good rebound there, brother. That man, Xavier Kinmanulevu. He was the one to tie it up, and then he was the one to get the offensive ball to kick it back out to get them the lead, Fane. Ara, kua karangatia e te kaiako, mai Waka Dogs mo te wāhiki. Nā kia tohu i ana kai tākoro, hei tukuna ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu aki aki pia. Ka haki mai a koa nei te whānau, mauri ora, noho ora mai. Whānau mai hoki mai e te whānau. Te tima Wolfpack ki konei. Ai arahina I tēnei kimi, whātekau mā tahi ki te tolu tekau mā ono. I runga I a Waka Dogs. Ooh, kare I ki te kai tākoro. Wātea I raro te tūkohu. Engari, kai te pai. Ooh, good hands there by the big man. That's that number 9 again. Oh no. Io Apo. Caden Io Apo with the dagger. With the dagger, Fane pushes this game out of reach. I thought they would have learned from his last 2 3-pointers that he is not the man to leave wide open. And look, here he is again, Fane, wide open again. Beautiful, mahi there. Way to come back, Fane, way to come back. That is the perfect example of nearly giving up to the end, Fane. Waka Dogs gave the lead away. Actually, Wolfpack took the lead with only a minute to go, and then they ran away with it. Engari kua tāti mātai ki te mitinga o tā mātai kēmu me te whānau, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou noho, ātai noa ki tā koutou kēmu hapai ake nei. Tēnā koutou ngā kaimātakitaki i tā koutou tūhono mai, mauri ora e te iwi, noho ora mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mauri ora e te iwi. Anau mahere mai ki tēnei pāpāwatanga whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou kata. I ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakatautai he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. And before we get into the action whānau, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your family. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Mauri ora e te iwi, which brings us to this clash between Gizzy Hoops and Toa Suns. Now, we've just been received the team list for name and numbers whānau, so we'll quickly go through that. Number 0, Asher Goldthorne. For Toa Suns, Toa Suns. Number 0, Asher Goldthorne. Number 1, Dylan Reihana. Number 2, Cohen McNamara. Number 3, Denzel Sila. Number 4, Jet Keane. Number 5, Israel Agar Albert. Number 7, Tama Parsons. Number 10, Advaith Ganesh. Number 11, Anis El Senusi. Number 23, Julian. Number 30, Lazari Kawaya. Number 60, Corbin Leonard. That is our Toa Suns team whānau. Moving on to our Gizzy Hoops team. Number 1, Keha Blackman. Number 2, Jackson Ford. Number 3, Taikura Galbraith. Number 7, Hayden Hemi. Number 8, Caleb Reedy. Number 11, Van Forrest Solomon. Number 12, Tahana Terere Mihaere. 15, Chase Heke. Number 17, Noah Boyle. Number 20, Eli Tehuki. Now, back to our game here, whānau. Looking like we have a bit of a lead here. A bit of a good lead by Toa Suns. Leading this game 8-2 over Gizzy Hoops. Unlucky on that shot there. Te rawe hoki o te maka mai tērā kai tākoro. Te rawe hoki o te kitenga mō wako. Kia raku i tāna hoa tākoro. E te whānau. I ki rā mātou I tērā, te panga teitei mai te papa muri ki tāna hoa tākoro mō te kuru topa. The lob off the backboard to his mate whānau. What a beautiful, beautiful play there from the young men from Toa Suns here. Beautiful play. I think that lob was also from the number 0, Asher Goldthorne. And who threw that down? I think that was the big man there with the black skins, number 7. Tama Parsons. but a very good game. Very good player, I would say so far. But also a good block there by Gizzy Hoops. Point there from Gizzy Hoops, unable to knock that shot down, mate. The roll. Unlucky. It's looking like a very promising play there, Fano. Good tips. There he goes again, Fano. There he goes again. The number 7. The man's with springs in his legs. Tama Parsons. Might need to start wearing a headgear, that young man, Fano. Looking a bit like he's going to knock his head on the roof there, jumping so high. Unlucky there from the boys from Gizzy Hoops, unable to finish off with a good bucket there. Very unlucky. I think whakawhiti there Paitaha stood over the out of bounds line. Nice. That man just opted for the straight up the guts activity. Unable to get anything go his way though. Very unlucky. Good cut down the base there from the number 3, but also a good take. It's a good drive baseline there from the man wearing number 60, Corbin Leonard. Unable to finish on with the layup though, but 2 free shots at the free throw line, and he's able to knock down his first one. As the time runs out of the first quarter of the Fano, he still gets one more shot. And, unable to finish on that second one, but yeah. Wha tāti mātou ki te mutunga o te ahau whātuatahi o tēnei kemu i te whānau. Ai arahi ana tō sons i tēnei kemu ki a Gizzy Hoops. Te kauma toru ki te rua. Aka ki mākua nei te whānau, mauri ora.
Peekaboo. How you doing? Good, man. How long for the next game? Are they just having a little timeout, or?
Eh?
Are they just having a timeout?
They're in between periods,
yes.
and I think that's just time over for that.
Cool. Can I try, you know when it gets this piece in? We're on the camera, like when
yeah.
Can I try plan for this? Oh, yeah? Negative duct tape set up.
You've got gaff, don't you?
Yeah?
Gaffer tape?
Like duct tape or
duct tape that's strong. Duct tape that's stronger.
What up?
It'll rip the tape right off though. I know how to fix it. Get a Benro. A Benro tripod.
Oh, yeah, you can get
I'm assuming these are all company ones and not yours. It's good I'm not shit talking your gear then. through.
Mauri ora te iwi, nei mā hoki mai ki tēnei hauwhātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Ai wanganui Toa Suns, me Gizzy Hoops. Good move there from the number 17. Gizzy Hoops, but unable to finish on his layup there. Good pass. And one. It's a good mahi there. Good mahi there from the number 0 Toa Suns. Esha Gaithern. Or Gothen, aroha mai whānau. My apologies for mispronouncing these names. Now here come the boys from Gizzy Hoops. Go to work, big man. Oh, good pass down to the base there. And there they are again. Beautiful finish there from the number 7, Hayden Emi. And a good pass there from the big man also, number 15, Chase Higgett. But a beautiful finish at the rim there. Beautiful finish at the rim there from the young man from Toa Suns. Just a bit off target on that pass there, which is Kapoi. Tika te whakaaro, engari kare I tutuki pai. Heoi, kei te pai. Very unlucky there on their pass. Good pass. But a good block there. From their number 0, Toa Suns, Esha Gaithern.
Yes, it might be fine on that side.
Yeah.
What a good shot there.
Good shot.
Sweet hits on that shot there from the young man of Gizzy Hoops. Just waiting for the young man to turn around so I can have a look at his name. Number 7, Hayden Hemi. Beautiful mahi there, young man. Oh, te makaata rawa atu anō hoki mai te nama te kau. Advaith Ganesh. Good pass there, young man, to your open teammate. Cutting to the hoop, number 2, Cohen McNamara.
Get him to hang over the edge down there. Get the long shots.
Good shot there. Unlucky there, young man. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Ko karangatia. Te kaiako mai a Gizzy Hoops. O te wāhiki. Ka oki māko nei e te whānau. Aroha mai. Kare mōhio iaha te take. Kare iaha re rātau mā tā rātau wāhiki. Very unlucky there, very unlucky. Good mahi here, good mahi there from the young man, number 7, Gizzy Hoops, Hayden Hemi. Got his own rebound. Oh, should have shot that, my bro. And down there, good look, good shot there. Number 17 from Gizzy Hoops, Noah Boyle. Good mahi, my man. Good pull-up shot there. Nā, kua tāti mātou ki te whakamutunga o te ahau whātua rua. E toa, ke te arahi aroha mai, arahi a toa Suns i a Gizzy Hoops I tēnei kēmu, tikau maono ki te tekau mā rua. Ka oki mā koa nei te whānau, mauri ora. Mauri ora e te iwi. Nei mā hoki mai, ki tēnei hau whātua toru o tēnei kēmu. He wanganui a toa Suns, rawa ko Gizzy Hoops. Te rawe hoki o tēnei tīma Gizzy Hoops. Ka whawhai kaha ki te tino ki te tino mitunga o tēnei kēmu. Kāre whakatu ana ngā tohu o te manawa kiore. Ka whawhaikaha tonu. Tai noa ki te korowhi o whakamitunga. Karoha, e tama. Karoha. Tika te karanga ka hikora mai te kaiwa wao. Nice move. Finish, and he does, and one. Beautiful shot there by the young man from Gizzy Hoops, number 1. Keiha Blackman. Beautiful mahi, young man. And, can he finish the shot? Oh, very unlucky. Sons with the ball. Ooh, looks like we have a mismatch here in the post, but he. Ooh. Top step through. Unable to finish the bucket, but he gets a foul. So, kōrero ia te haerenga ki te paikuru tautuku. Hei wā. Hei wāmana ki te whaipiro anō mā tāna tima. Ka aroha e tama. No. Defense there. Good defense there from this Gizzy Hoops team. Boys only down 4 points now. They were down 12-0 in the first half there. And there they are again, Whānau, trailing only by 2 points. Beautiful mahi here from the young men at Gizzy Hoops. Keep at it, brothers, keep at it. Ooh, very unlucky there. Very unlucky. Might need to put someone bigger on that man to guard that man. Oh, that's not what they needed at all. But a good shot there by the young man, Asher Gothern. Good mahi. Good move there with the buckets. Beautiful mahi there from the young man. Number 11 from Gizzy Hoops, Van Forrest Solomon. Hopefully he is able to hopefully he's able to knock down this bucket as well. I believe the score should be 22-18. Damn. The springs in the legs of that man. As well, the number 0. Asher Gothern. Beautiful display of springs in his legs, wasn't it? And that's a beautiful shot there from the number 3, Taikuta. Beautiful shot there, young man. And a good defensive rebound there. Gizzy Hoops. I believe the score should be 22-21. There it is, Farmate. 24-21 actually. Yeah, there it is. Very odd sub there. Very odd sub there. But a good layup there also by the number 60. Corbin Leonard. Ko tāti mātou ki te whakamutunga o te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Ai arahi ana I toa Suns I Gizzy Hoops I tēnei kēmu, rua te kaumaono ki te rua te kaumātahi. Ka hoki mai aku anei, mauri ora.
Do my job.
Mauri ora e te iwi. Nei maho ki mai ki tēnei kēmu. Kua tātu mātou ki te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Anā, ko te taupare rawe atu. Mai te nama tahi. Te nama tahi o Gizzy Hoops. Aga ko Keiha Blackman. Karoha. Ko taua mai konei, he pai tērā taupare. Tama o Toa Suns, engari wa tūtaki i te whakawawā o pai, nā o ki roto i te rohe kuru. Kua riro ia Gizzy Hoops i te poro. Whare te tino mōjio hia hai, engari kai a rātou. Ārai te whānau. Ko te makatiti. Te makatiti me ki pia. Pin that ball. Te rawe hoki o te mahi mai tēnā marua o Gizzy Hoops. Jackson Ford. Tāna rawe hoki ki te tute whakamuri. Me te karawa i te poro me tāna tīma. Te pai hoki. Te rawe hoki o te whakawawao i konei. Mai tēnei tīma o Gizzy Hoops. Karoha tama mā. Tatarawa hoki tēnei ki umu e te whānau. We've got a close game here on our hands. Four Suns only leading by 3 points. Beautiful right here from the Gizzy boys. Way to stay in it here, brothers. Lucky there, young man. Tama no Toa Otago Suns I te paipuru tautuku. Kua riro I aia kua tūtuki pai I tāna kuru tuatai. Nā kua tūtuki pai hoki a tāna kuru tuarua. Te pai hoki o te nā whānau. Te ahua nei te ahua Ka rei te tino mohi o te kaiwa wau, te karanga ia mo te aha. Engari kua rapi whakaaro ia. Te rau e hoki. Te rau hoki mai tēnā mokore. Asha goes there. Kua tūtuki pai ai ana kuru tautuku e rua. Nea Gizzy Hoops, e whawhakahato lu ana. Te makarawe. Ka aroha e tama, ka aroha. Ka aroha e tama. Risky pass. Kua riro Corbin Leonard. He haerenga ki te paikuru taukuru. Tautuku, aroha mai. Kua tūtuki pai ia. I tāna kuru tuatahi. Ka aroha. Tata tūtuki pai tāna kuru tuarua, engari kua takapoto. Kei te aha I nāne, kei te aha. Taku mōhio, that's what I thought too. You can only have shooting, you can only be shooting at the free throw line if you have possession of the ball, if you're in the foul counts. Lucky the refs got that one. Otherwise that could have been 3 points. That weren't meant to be. Oh, straight up, young man. And he gets the foul. Good mahi there. Way to stay in it, our Gizi whānau. Tēnā mā te kaumawhiti, nau a boil. Pea, ko te ahua nei, ko karangatia te kai wawao. Ka te kai akoa, roha mai, no Gizi Hoops. Ma te wāhiki. Ki mai apa nei, te whānau, mai riora. Mai te whānau. Kāroha kia... Nō boe, ngari kua tiki aia tāna... Kua whanako kia te pōro. Kāroha tamamā.
Who the fuck's my bad.
Te rawe hoki o te kuri whakau. Mai te tima nei o Toa Suns. Toru kāroa. Te rawe hoki o tēnei tima. Te kuri topa. Te kuri topa mai tēnei kai tākoroa rā ko Corbin Leonard. Te nama ono te kau mai a Toa Suns. Te rawe hoki e tama. Kāroha. Kia hiki na te māhunga, kia hiki na te wairua. Naua boy. Maro, te hiningaro. Kārawe tamama, kārawe. Kua toa whakaihu waka toa Suns I tēnei kēmu. Ia Gizi Hoops e te whānau, tori te kaumā ki te turua te kaumā toru. Ara kua uti tā mātou kēmu mo te wānei. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou hoki ngā atu ki tō koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou kua ngā kai mātakitaki, I tā koutou tūhono mai. Mauri ora e te iwi, noho ora mai. Mauhi ora e te iwi. Nei mahere mai ki tēnei pāpā o tanga. Whakata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou kata. Nā ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. He mihi mahana hoki kia koutou. And just before we get into the action, whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your true support truly makes a difference. And, getting into this game here, whānau, with PHBC. Trailing against Showtime Basketball, 2 points to 4. And we've just been sent the team list, name and numbers. So for PHBC, we have number 0, Jasper Talamaival. Number 2, Will Crosdale. Number 3, Nixon Maida. Number 4, Zafania Talea. Number 7, Joshua Pino. Number 10, Noah Masan. Number 12, Caden Duha. Number 24, Jacob Pino. Number 13, Lucas Zhu. At number 33, TJ Kietonga. Name and numbers for Showtime Basketball. Number 1, Dylan Chet. Number 7, Christopher Lee. Number 8, Evan Hall. Number 11, Luca Whiteman. Number 13, Noah McGee. Number 16, Tihei Maihi. Number 34, Elijah Maihi Ioane. And then number 67, Leo Avery. Now getting into this game here finally. We've got our number 12 here at the free throw line, Caden Ruha. And able to knock down his first free throw attempt there, which is good mahi. Unlucky just for falling to the side there on his second free throw attempt. 3-point unlucky there, young man. Good shot there from the number 7, Joshua Pena. Good offensive rebounds. And we've got a foul called hit. Unlucky young man. Also a good drive to the hoop there from the number 7 of Showtime, Christopher Lee. And ko karanga tia te kaiwa wao o Showtime Basketball. Mo te wāhiki. Pea hei tohu i ana kaitākoro. Hei arahina. Ako ki mai ako nei te whānei, mai ora. Anei mai hoki mai whānei. Te hau whātuarua o tēnei kiemu. Kāre tino mōhio i aha ai te tino roa o tērā wā whakatā. Engari, rarawa nera i te whānei. Ka i te whakatika i te papakaite, i te aha rānei, kāre te tino mōhio. Engari, kua hoki mai whānei, kua hoki mai. Kua tae mai te wā. Mai riora i te whānei, mai riora. Te rawe hoki o te kuru whakawehe neki mai te nama te kaumārua o PHBC Caden Duha. Tō rawe hoki e tama. Karoha. Unlucky on that 3-point shot there, young man. Good attempt though. Also a good steal. But they maintain position here. So we have PHBC boys leading this game 7-4. Still a close game here, Farnate. Anything could happen. Oh, unlucky the young man just lost his footing there. But there he is again, the young man, Caden Duha with the steal. And he's able to draw the foul as well. So good mahi there, young man. Shot there. He's able to knock down his first one. And his second one went down as well. Good mahi. And here he is again with the defensive rebound. That man, he's all over the show. Oh, beautiful pass from the number 7 there, PHBC, Joshua Pino, to his teammate, Will Crosdale. Good move there. Oh, unlucky on the shot. That's a beautiful little left-hand layup there from the number 7 on Showtime Basketball, Christopher Lee. Still a close game here, Farnote. PHPC only leading by 4 points. Good Mahi there. Offensive rebounding, young man, and he's able to put it back in. Joshua Pino. Got a skill shown here from the young man. And that brings us to the end of our second quarter there, finally. PHPC leading this game over Showtime Basketball, 15-6. Brings us to the half, and we'll be back very shortly. Anō mahoki mai whānau ki tēnei kēmu a te hauwhā tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. there from the ref. Way to attack the young man. Good shot from the 3. Just unlucky on the mistake. Good offensive rebound. Very unlucky. Still got a misjudgment on the timing of that jump there. Unlucky young man. Good shot. Oh, unlucky there. Oh, good offensive rebound there. From the young man. Number 0. Just patala mai ball. Good finish there. Good finish to get the and 1 bucket there. And then same young man again, Caden Buhart. Way to finish at the rim there and drawing the foul, young man. Good drive here to the base, but get that shot up, young man, but unlucky from Showtime there, getting a reach and foul. Unable to finish on the 3 throw there. way to draw the foul there. That's a good shot there from the young man at the 3-4 line. Finally up the lip. Keep the ball alive. Kick out. He takes the base. Unlucky young man. That's a good pass. Unable to finish on the layup there. Very compete for the ball, young man. And stay active. Unlucky on that shot. Ara kua tai mātou ki te mitinga o te hau whātua toru o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ai arahi ana PHPC i Showtime Basketball. Ai tēnei kēmu rua te kaumawari ki te kaumā whā. Ko ki mā kua nei mo te hau whawhakamitunga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau, mauri ora. Kua tāmati mātou ki te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ai wānganui a PHBC, rātau rāua ko Showtime Basketball. Te rawe o te haitū. Mai te tamaki konei, te rawe hoki, engari ka re i tūtiki pai te paikuri tautuku. Engari, te rawe hoki o tērā haitū mai te tamara. Tēnā mā tahi. Showtime Basketball, Dylan Chi. Neira PHBC, kua takapoto tērā kuru whiwhitoru, tērā kuru, engari kua hoki tāna hoa tākoro. Te whakamitsu i tāna kuru. kuri whiwhi piro, kuri whiwhi tori aroha mai. Mai tēnā marua te kaumawha o PHBC a rāko Jacob Peno. Ka rawe e tama. Te rawa hiki o te kuri whakau mai te nama te kau o PHBC. Naua Masan. Ka rawa hiki e tama. Te rawa hiki o tērā kuri whakau. Mai Showtime Basketball, te nama te kaumatahi pia. E tatari anau kia hurihia. Te tamara, kia tā te kite I te nama I muri tāna hingareti. Te nama te kaumatahi. Luka Whiteman. Nei ia anō me te pōro. Ka aroha. Ka aroha. Beautiful job to get the offensive rebound and go straight back up and get the points there in the paint. Beautiful mahi. Also beautiful mahi there. Nice little floater from the number 33, TJ Kiatonga. Way to pull it out. Karangatia te kaiwa wau mo te hara. Tatarawa e tama. Te whakamātau. Te makarawera wati kia rapu I tāna ahua tākaro. Te nama te kaumātori, Noah McGee. Engari, te rawa kia tērā kuri whakau mai PHBC hoki. Ka aroha. Ka aroha e tamama. Kua riro I aia te haerenga ki te paikuru tautuku. Tama. Luka Whiteman. Boy. Oh, mahi, beautiful mahi there, young man. Unlucky there, young man. Unlucky. Nice upgrade there from the number 3. Nixon Maida. Nice mahi there, young man. A fake and finish at the rim. And a beautiful shot there. 3-pointer from the number 34. Showtime basketball. Elijah Mahi Ioane. Beautiful number, you know. Good shot. Kare anō kua kite I tērā hianga. I te iwi. Haven't seen that for you before. Never in all my years of my 29 years of basketball. But good attempt. Good attempt here, young man. Lucky on that shot there. Point attempt. Bang, bang. Whānau. Way to hit the number 13 here, Showtime basketball. Beautiful shot there from the young man, Noah McGee. Another 3-point shot. Oh, hard luck. Looked good from this angle, Whānau. Looked good, but a good offensive rebound and way to put the ball back in. Number 24. Beautiful mahi, Jacob Peno. Shoot that. Ooh, unlucky. Good defense there from young man, Caden Luha. Looked another fader shot there. He made one in the first half. Nā ko tāti mātou ki te mutunga tēnei ke me whānau. Kua toa whakaihi waka, PHBC, ki Showtime Basketball, I matikau mārua ki te toru te kau mārua. Kua tau mai mātou ki te mutunga o tā mātou kēmu, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me ngā kaiwhakatautai, kia haumuru tā koutou hoki atu ki te kāinga. Tēnā koutou ngā kaumātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai. Mauri ora te iwi, noho ora mai. Mauri ora e te iwi. Nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā hika o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, e mihi maha nā hoki ki a koutou. And before we get into the action, whānau, I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex and Ativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorships enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support the Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, the support truly makes a difference. Which brings us to this clash whānau between Mana Boys and Trojans. Beautiful layup there from the young number 0 from Trojans. Beautiful shot there from the number 5. Beautiful mahi there, whānau. Just got the team list, 4 name and numbers here. We'll go through. Mana Boys, number 0, Te Kaharoa Poihupi. Number 2, Miguel Hukuroa. Number 3, Kian Reweti. Number 8, number 5, Rico Stone Taylor. Number 8, Eli Wills. Number 11, Nixon Toma. Number 12, Keanu Ashdown Edmonds. Number 16, Curtis Clark. And number 22, Khan Ratahi. And team list name and numbers for Trojans. We have number 0, Tyrell Ruaporo. Number 1, Tunuiarangi, aroha mai. Number 3, Easton Te Wao. Number 4, Buster Barakat. Number 7, Loxton Broomhall. Number 9, Pedro. Number 10, Simone Nordstrom. Number 23, Sione Mafileo. Number 24, Joseph Lohingwa. Number 26, Kyrie Compain. Number 98, Tanero Tuoro. Back into this game here, whānau. Mana Boys leading this game 9-4 over Trojans. Good pass. With another beautiful pass there. Unlucky to finish on that layup. Good drive, but again, just a bit unlucky there on that layup. Looks like a good defensive effort there. Unlucky young man. Comes number 2 from Mana Boys with the free throws. Miguel Hukuroa. And subs in. Nei mahere maki te kiemu. some good ball movement going on out here, whānau. Oh, unlucky. Tapu no. Ai ake nei. Good shot there. Way to use the screen and just placed up just in the pocket there. From the number 2. Mana boys, ooh, but that is also a beautiful shot there from Trojans. Looking like we're going to have a close game on our hands here at the whānau. Mana boys only up by 3 points ahead of the Trojans. And it's a good offensive rebound there to finish as well from the number 3, Kian Luitzi. Tapi anō e haere ake nei te whānau, nei mai ki te kēmu a tamama. Oh, stats, whānau, you feel that stats getting your own offensive rebounds more than twice. 2 or more, sorry I should say. Some good defense there, very unlucky. Beautiful shot there from the number 8, Mana Boys. Ula Wills. Here comes Mana Boys with the ball. Looking to make a move here. Good kick out. Good little hesitation. What the floater? Oh, unlucky on the offensive rebound there, young man. Unlucky. Nā kua tā mai ki te wā, ki te hauwha, ki te mutunga o te hauwha. Tuatahi o tēnei kēmu e te whānau, e arahi ana Mana Boys a Trojans. Te kaumā ki te waru. Ka hoki mai akua nei te whānau, mauri ora. Anei mai o te mai te whānau, ki te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. good sportsmanship though. Very good sportsmanship. Few refs on the sideline as we can hear finally. Good moves inside there. Back into the post with the big man. Beautiful hook shot there from the number 22. From Mana Boys, Khan Ratahi. Oh, unlucky there. That was a good shot there. Good shot there. Good shot there from the young man. Good shot there from the short base, number 2 for Mana Boys, Miguel Hikuroa. Very unlucky there, very unlucky on the pass there, boys. comes the number 2 with the shot. Ooh, unlucky there. The right idea, it's ka te whakaaro. Engari, whakaaro I tutuki. Pai ana. Here comes Trojans down the other end with a beautiful layup there. Good mahi, young man. We go back to this right side down here, Mana boys. Ooh, good shot there from your number 16. Just falling short there, unfortunately. Very unlucky, very unlucky. Good drive there, good drive to the hoop there. From the young man number 0. Te kaharoa poi hupi. Kōrero ia e te haerenga ki te paikuru tautsuki. Ko tāti mātai, ki te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Arahi ana i a Mana Boys i a Trojans, rua te kaumārima ki te te kaumāwha. Ana, ka hoki mai aku anei e te whānau. Mauri ora.
It's probably quite tiring to have something extra on top of like 3 games in a day, you know?
Who was that?
It's probably quite tiring for them to have, you know, something extra on top of the 3 games they have in a day. Are you back tomorrow?
At the same time, I think.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool, bro. I'll see you then.
What was your name, bro?
Matt.
Nice to meet you. Take it.
Nice to meet you.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Anei mauki mai te whānau ki tēnei kēmu, te hauwhātua toru o tēnei kēmu. Nai Wanganui Mana Boys, me Trojans. Maharawa hoki I te wā e te whānau. E toi ana I tēnei kēmu, kia tā Trojans te hoki mai. Kia whakatata I te ngā piru I te papakaute. Good shot there from the young man number 5, just unable to execute there. Good look, no defense on it. Bit of good drive there to the hoop, just unable to finish on that layup as well. Oh, way to dish it. Ooh, did he have a heel on the sideline there? But it doesn't matter, Fane. It doesn't matter. Ooh, very unlucky on that pass there. Not too sure on that call there, ref. But, hey, what do I know? Well, that's a good pass. And way to get the putback on his own missed layup. Good mahi. And we've just had a new player come up on now. I've just realised that he's one of my good friends, Sunday. Big shout out to Lave Mafi Leo and Hornet Whānau. Mauriora te whānau, Hornet Hard. Mauriora. Shoot that, young man. Ooh. I'll be telling your dad to tell you to shoot that three-pointer, young man. Good job there, good dish. Oh, good backdoor cut there, unable to secure and lock that ball in though. Taken by a young man. Ooh, very unlucky there, young soldiers, very unlucky. But also a good drive there from the number 0. Te kaharoa boy hippie. Looking to get his 2 extra points here at the free throw line. Oh, very unlucky there, young man. Nā reira, kua riroa mana boys, e haerenga ki te pai kuri tautuku anō, kia whai piro. I was looking at it over the top foul there. Unlucky. Good ball movement there from the Mama boys. Nice rebound there. All the way, young man. Very unlucky. Keep your head up, young man. Keep your head up. And Trojans maintain possession of the ball here. Go. Shoot that ball, young man. Ooh, few good tricks here, Good pass out to the wing with a good attack, little man. Beautiful mighty there from the little man. That's all we like to see. not the biggest of young men, but definitely shows big hearts, fun. Definitely shows big hearts. Oh, and Trojans looking like they're on a comeback here, Whānau. Only trailing by 8 points against Mana Boys. Keep at it, brothers. Keep at it. Good hand. Ooh, but a good shot there from Mana Boys. Good shot there from the number 2, McGill Hikuroa. Showing some great shooting skills, great shooting form. And a nice pull up there. Unlucky young man. Oh, there he is again, the little soldier. And here's their number 1 with the good finishes here. Very good money here from Trojan Boys to close their gap on the lead on the scoreboard. Good drive. Very unlucky on that one, young man. Very unlucky young man. Oh, good offensive ball there, Sionet. There he is again, hustling under the paint, Whānau. I think that's that hornet spirit showing out of him. That hornet spirit. Good mahi there, young man. Oh, very unlucky there on that pass from Trojans. Oh, what a shot. What a good shot there by the number 3 at Mana Boys. Kia Reweti, ka rawe e tama. Ara ko tāti mātou ki te hauwha, ki te whakamitunga o te hauwha tuatoru o te whānau. Ko tai te wāpia, hei tohu i ngā kai koi a rātou kai tākoro, hei tukuna ngā kupu awhi, ngā kupu akiaki, anō hoki. Kia uki te kēmu, kia uki ngā kaupapa, kia uki ngā pūnaha, kua whakarita i ngā kaiako. Mauri ora e te iwi, ka hoki mai ako anei. Anei mahuku mai te whānau, te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. And one, and showed the Trojans, whānau, showing no signs of giving up. That's what we like to see, fight till the bitter end. Beautiful mahi there from the young man, number 26. Kyrie Campaign, coming off the good screen there by Sione Mohi Leo. Good mahi, young man, good mahi. That's looking good. Ooh, unlucky there, young man, with a good pass. Coming off the good offensive rebound now. Ooh, very unlucky there on that layup, young man. Ooh, unlucky. Get that ball back. Way to get that. Ooh, fighting to the end. Way to not give up on that play, isn't it? There we go, to the end. Oh, here's the man with the big heart. Good screen at the top roll. There he is. Finish, man. Very, very unlucky. Very unlucky. Good look though, far mate. Followed by good hustle play. That's what we like to see. But Mana boys also doing very well on the other end, man, to execute on that layup. Good ball movement as well, displayed here by the young men. Nice. Strong play there by Trojans. Straight to the basket and gave him the big donagi. Followed up by another good floater though by these Mana boys. Good to see. Subs coming in, whānau. Subs coming in. No mahoki mai ki te ke mua tamama. Oh, a bit of offensive push there, ref. Off ball push, I should say. Run the loop, young man. As I was taught growing up, run the loop. Oh, very unlucky on that shot there. Beautiful shot there to free throw line. Kōrero i aia me tāna tima. He piro anō. Kua tutuki pai, tērā pai. Tērā kuri tautiku anō hoki te whānau. Nei rā mana boys. Tiro atu ana ki te whakarite he hianga pai. Ana. Karoha kia koe tama. Te rawe hoki o te hautū ki te puri whakau, engari karoha, kāre i tutuki pai ki te mutunga. Mana boys, shoot that. Ooh, very unlucky there, young man. Keep your head up. Here's the young man again with the big arm. Good cut, good pass. Oh, very unlucky on that shot there, young man. Big sub line up there, found it. And that in a very long time. Good pass. Good drive. Very unlucky there, young man. Good kick out to the 3-point line. Way to see the open man. And unable to execute on that shot though. But right idea. Tika te whakaaro. Karoha kia tutuki I tērā whakaaro. Bit of a bump there. Yeah, I saw that one too, ref. Very unlucky there, young man. Good form on that 3-throw there. Unlucky on our passes, boys. Trojans here with the inbound. Well read there by the young man from Mana Boys. Definitely well read. The number... Sorry, Fano, I can't see his number, so I can't give his name at the moment. Mara neira ia, kua riro ia atu I te haerenga. Te kuri tautsuki. Karoha, kairei tāia ki atu tiki pai tērā piro. Good drive. Unlucky. Pass, good look for the outside man. Quite a good layup on the other end also. That same young man, number 0, te kahoroa poi hipi. Ātora we hoki e tama. And there he is again. Nice spin move. 1-2 with the... Ooh. Unlucky there, unlucky. Oh, good no-look pass there from that same little man. With the big heart. Good mahi, young man. Doesn't matter how big you are, Whānau, how hard you play. Perfect examples here from this little young man right here, number 9. Pedro. Ooh, that shot would look like it was going in from here, and that's a good offensive rebound by the number 4, Buster Buttercuts. Good mahi, young man, and way to put the shot back up. But what about the no-look pass runner from the number 9, the young man, Pedro? Beautiful mahi. Oh, unlucky there. Good read though, good read also by number 3, Mana Boys, Kian Dewiti. Ātora we hoki e tama. Oh, but another good defensive sequence there by Mana Boys. I'm sure who's going to get this ball, but coming down to our last 10 seconds here, Whānau. Good shot there. Beautiful mahi there. Ara ko tai mātai ki te āmitunga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Kua toa whakaiwaka Mana Boys ki a Trojans. 53 ki te 3 whakau. Ara ko tāti mātai ki te mitunga o ngā mahi o tēnei rā e te whānau. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai. Ki a haumari tā koutou hoki ngā atu ki tō koutou koanga. A tēnā rawa atu koutou ki ngā kaumatakitaki. Tā koutou tūhono mai te pōnei. Mauri ora e te iwi honot haar noho ora mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.